yo, let's fucking go. Survive gameplay on a Tuesday. Yo, hello Zesta, welcome in, McMahon. Hello. Thank you, it's good to see you, man. Hello, Mile, welcome. You've got Ranger, welcome in. Hello, Range, welcome back. Hello, Salsa, rabbits of the Range variety and of the Blight XO variety. I can't believe it, man. Hello, Sarah, hello, Demora, hello, Leslie. I can't read the names of this fucking quick, man. Hello, Ruby, how's it going, dude? Share your points value. Actually put 100,000 points in the dying, man. I thought we were like best friends. Back in high school, we were still like in bolts. BA. Can't believe this. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me correct there. Let me see. How does that sound in comparison? Is that better? Comparatively, that should be on point now. Yeah. Way better. Excellent chat. Welcome in. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Yo. Let's fucking go. I know Danielle, 12 months, 1 entire year. That's gone far too fast. Thank you so much, dude.
You, everyone, SSSSHHHH. My
SSSS.
favorite Lilith Omen show is on Lilithaman Nodders, Lilithaman Blight Spin, Lilithaman Bongo Blight.
Danielle, thank you as always for the ongoing support. Again, hope you had a great weekend. Enjoy only the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Now you can hear me. Sick. Okay, yeah, turns out, I guess at the end of last stream, Friday, we were doing something with other audio input. I don't remember, man. Something happened, but we're fixed. We're vibing.
Woo. Let's heckin' go Lilithaman Blab, Lilithaman Bunny Love.
Ghosty with a 39 months. Thank you so much. Again, hope you had a great weekend. How's it going? How have you been? It's your favorite Blight man. The favorite Blight man in the entire world who's actually sat cranking a gen. Doing basically nothing right now. Yep. Yeah. It's fine. You know, you asked with the entire alphabet.
ABCDEFGHIJKLMNOP.
Ooh, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I slightly shat my pants there. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're doing fine. I've got no exhaustion perks. Okay, throw that one, and then we leave, and then we go on the other side of the tile, and then they're going to go for you instead. You pop the gen. You know, we're looking fine here. I wouldn't worry about it. She's definitely dead here. Somehow she's not dead. I am mind blown. Let's go. You heard it? Did you hear it? By the way, just going to say, man, for that, what was it, like 125,000 points of me dying, man? I don't know, 3 hook states, 2 gens. That's not bad, dude. So Hag, did someone mention Hag today? No Hag on a Tuesday, man. That's against Twitch TOS, not happening. Neil Pyro, my dude, 2 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hope you're also doing fantastic, my man. Thank you, chat. How's it going? How was the weekend? I feel like I haven't spoken to you guys in like 1,000 years. Feels like it's been far too long. And also, thankfully, not feeling sick anymore, which is good. Yo, Poppy, welcome in. Going pretty decent, not bad. This might be heal. Or you bring the killer to me. Or killer's over there, that's fine. Okay, you go for the unhook. Perfect. Dude, the team's like coordinated shit. This the streamer is live and well. I'm not dead yet. So sorry for anyone who's putting points in me dying, man. Gotta live with me for at least a little while longer. Game is cranking motors. I know, dude, I've never cranked motors harder in my entire life. Try and get that escape. I reckon she's running nowhere, though. I don't know. She seems like a nowhere kind of gamer to me, man. Come on. Nice. I'm going to try and push for the unhook. I feel like she's definitely going to pop, like, right on top of me, though. Yep. Yeah. I know. Out here, that's fine. I'm going to keep on moving. Unless they turn back towards me, which is not very good. We're all injured currently. I'm going to try and move around. Should be fine to get the unhook hit. Yeah, should be fine. I saw how many points from the line and locked in. Exactly, dude. Fucking 125k in me dying. Chat, I thought we were friends. That is Game of Dead. Yo, Resurgence gameplay. Cool, hold up. Kill. Nice. Okay, Jen in the middle was kind of close. I think we can heal here. Feel like we can. Hold up. Oh, you sound much better. Yo, thank you, Danielle. Thank you. I only really realized. Wait. Oh! No, 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 no. Not me, not me, not me. Don't do it. Got a pallet here? No, I ain't got shit. Have I got a pallet on the side? Fine, she left. Yeah, I only really realized kind of after the fact that I still kind of sounded sick in the last video, which is a bit of a shame. But next video, which should be up on Thursday, I think, we should be sounding back to normal, which is good. So that's a rough 3-gen. Fuck. So, yo, Onyx, welcome in. Just got, hold on. Got out of bed and, start my day, just chilling today. Glad to hear it. Sick. That's not sick. Hold up. Does she, don't, no. I'm not here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know what? Understandable. I should have just pressed spacebar. But it's fine. Survivors on the other side of the map. One of them is fully healed. Jane's gem was not progressing at all there, man. That's kind of weird. Interesting. Smurfette's pissed. It does kind of look like Smurfette, man. You're not wrong. And you're 32 months, Cinnavel, my dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing fantastic. As always, my man. Yo, yo, yo.
New Lilith short. How to master Blight in 20 seconds. Looks inside 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Okay, to be fair, in my defense, did you hold down the button? Did you play it at double speed? I know that was still a minute 13, which played at double speed is not quite 20 seconds. It's close enough though, man, right? You didn't watch the whole thing in slow-mo, did you? Chat, thank you so much for the hype train, man. You guys are far too kind. And, yo, do I pronounce your username, Rumail? I think, welcome in. Yeah, so 6,000 DPI, 15 game sense, 1,000 poll rates, 14 slices of chicken, a partridge in a pear tree, a Dwight Fairfield, and also, 50, no, what's the other one? Too many numbers, yeah, 6,000 DPI. And a gritty goose, that's the one, man, yeah. Hey, boom. Oh, what if it ain't Crowler's Jimmy? I'll have you know, I've got like at least... Yep, you know what? Understandable. I've got to try and take her as far away as possible though, man. No! You know, she's not bad though, man. This could be a problem. But it's fine. Thankfully, I chose to run Unbreakable. And I'm totally going to get back up here. Or, she also slugs the V, and then I crouch the hatch. Hold on. I've got a plan here. I didn't watch in slow-mo. I mean, use placebo tablets. I feel like you might have watched in slow-mo. You know what? To be fair, there were like several comments like asking like why it was slow. I thought it was obvious enough. For anyone that doesn't get the reference, check my most recent like Instagram / TikTok upload. You know how like you can like hold apart the screen and like the shot goes in like double speed? I thought I'd do that and then have like a massive like glowing fucking Blight button and text that says "Alt button," and I feel like not many people quite realize that one. But I mean, maybe the button like wasn't quite red enough is the problem. Also, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. I'm out of here. Hey, nice. Genius, it was clearly too small. See, that may have been the problem. Maybe my brain is just like way too big, you know? Like, your trans, welcome in. Hold on, V, I don't think we got time. I don't think we got time, dude. Your trans, hold on. Wait, you were also sick? It seems like basically everyone is getting sick right now, and it sucks. It's fine. We're basically back to normal. Oh! Oh, no. And she has Surge. That's fine. I'm not Death Hook. You know, this was looking like really good. Like 3 minutes ago. I'm not sure what happened. Fuck. How does she let this happen? I have no idea, man. This ain't looking fantastic, though. Okay, that skin. I don't mind that one. Although at the same time, I've not seen Attack on Titan, so I probably wouldn't get the reference. Is that a cool character in the show? Is that a bad guy? I don't know. Well, fuck. It's fine. I mean, Jane gets the unhook. She does commit to the pickup. That's fine. Okay, hold up. Let me cook. Okay, so I'm going to run this way. She's going to run that way. Then I'm going to run... Oh, the basement's not here. Fuck. Fine, she's definitely not got barbecue. There's no way. I'm going to, like, slowly get over here. Get the unhook. Yeah. And then we heal. And then we jump on 2 different gens. And then whoever gets in chases for long enough to complete 2 gens separately at 0% progress. Got this. Let's be honest, do I think Blight is going to be in the DVD movie? I feel like he's got to be, right? I mean, firstly, he's obviously the most handsome and cool character of all of them, right? There's basically no other option. Secondarily, more literally, he does have the coolest lore. Plus, there's the whole thing with, like, Nicolas Cage playing Blight in the movie, you know, or whatever movie he was, like, starring in, right? So there is kind of precedence for it to be a thing. So Jane with the hatch offering? Maybe. Hold up. Maybe? Do I hatch him? If you want to know, like, my honest, like, actual answer, I don't think he will be. I'm hoping so, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like he's kind of a hard character to, like, personalize, you know? Like, humanize, maybe? Fuck. Is it main building? Hold up. Hold up, chat. I'm locked in. I'm clenched. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, Tucky, give me 1 sec. Is it main building, please?
Finally got the Raincoat Killer badge. Let's go pog you.
Yo, let's go. That is the best of all the badges. Fuck. Fine. Chat, we have 2 options. We either, like, try to, like, subtly, secretly complete the door. Or we try and make friends. And drop a flashlight. Okay. Chill here for 1 sec. Keep on crouching. Then we stand right here. Trust me, this is going to work. I'm a professional. Where is she? Hold on, I saw her in the middle. Hold up. Okay, we've got to be incredibly specific here. I think she has just enough LOS to, like, see the sparks. Hold on, let me cook. Alright, hold up. Hold up, chap. Hold up. Hold up. I got a plan. Don't see scratch marks.
Is this the goat on Survivor? Crouching, looking around like the average solo queue rat?
Yeah, I know.
Anyways,
Rat, Sable, I know, that's me.
How's it going today?
It's going good. Vibing, chilling, sat here with a very little time left. Oh, it was there the whole time, dude. Chat, you gotta trust. Gotta trust. Come on, please! Spirit, come on, please. Please. No, come on, Spirit, please. You gotta let me do it, bro. You gotta let me do it. Come on. That time is real low, man. She's shaking her head. I'm not getting out, am I? I'm not getting out. Oh! No! Dude, it was so close! Come on, bro. Okay, rematch. That one didn't count. Mods, cancel prediction. Didn't happen. Overcooked. Yeah, that would have been perfect time if she didn't fucking show up, dude. And also, by the way, Conda, 50 months is obscene. Thanks so much, man. Hope life's treating you fantastically. Turkey with the 24. Enjoy the new sub badge, my dude. So, Cole with the 15. Thank you so much, man. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. GG's. Almost had it. Next time. Luckily, you didn't gamble. Well, enjoy your channel points, non-believers. Guess you win this time. Hello, James. Hello, Venom. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. To another 50, of course, man, of course. Well, keep in mind, chats, I don't know if you read the small print in subscribing to the channel. If you do sub to the channel at any point or get gifted a sub, you do basically sign into an agreement to live forever. You basically cannot die now, and in exchange for living forever, you gotta sub to the channel for eternity, man. Just the way it works. Look who it is. Wait. Is that who I think it is? There's no way. You stink real bad. Finally hit the 2 big ears. Yeah, crazy, right, man? Unreal. Thank you again. Lilith, does he... Hold on. When does the killer for a streak need to be? 3k with a hatch or 4k? 3k plus hatch is fine. Presuming all 5 gens don't pop, then it's just 3k. That's it. Lilith, I can guarantee I'm going to be the least fun person to talk to about the movie. So I'm going to be doing my best to not let my fandom of this game cloud the judgment. See, I get that, but also I feel like, you know, I've said this for the longest time. I think that for the DVD movies to work, it has to be a little bit tongue-in-cheek, right? If it tries to take itself too seriously, I think they're going to fuck it up. It's got to be, there's got to be at least one sequence where Dwight Fairfield, like, jumps out of a locker, says, "Don't worry, gang, we must prove thyself. No one escapes death," and then, like, I don't know, gets fucking moried or something, right? It's got to happen, man. Yo, Blink, welcome back, dude. You're keeping fantastic as always, man. All right, green. Let's go. And a toast, I hope you're doing fucking fantastic today, man. Always great to have you. We need to escape, or we will be dead by daylight. Then turns around to Meg, and Meg's like, don't worry, gang. I've got sprint burst. I run real fast. And then proceeds to run real fast. Bigger swing. Bigger swing. Big on the wrong side of the tile. Yeah, okay. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Ah, the old dreaded car loop. My personal favorite. Do your worst. He did, in fact, do his worst. Fair enough. A glidable car, true. That might be the strongest Oni I've ever seen. I think the problem is, like, understandably, he saw me at the tile, and I think, you know, initially it didn't click. He just thought he was chasing any, you know, glowing blue eyes Adam. And then he realized, he was like, oh my god, is that #1 survivor of all time Lilith Omen? I heard the legends are true, that he's never actually died before. And of course, at that point, there's no point committing to a chase. He did not want the smoke, exactly. He's checking in on the pizza rolls. He's doing it literally anything else. A gem pops. Nice. Yo, hi man, I have a friend to play on my account. Best of luck, man. You got this. Also, thank you for enjoying the content, dude. Welcome in. But Lilith, didn't you die to Spirit last game? Yeah, hearsay. There's no proof that ever happened, man. VODs are not automatically uploaded, and clips are not enabled. It was also AI generated. True, man. Yep, that's it. Don't do it, Oni. I should really start using Blast Mine, shouldn't I? Have you got power? No, surely not. Bigger swing. Bigger respecter. Oh, he got the podcast. Well played. I respect it. What a chant. He's got those signature Lilith Omen hacks installed. He's got that tier 3 sub. Dude, we've got another one of these tiles back to back. If I was playing Blight, I'd be so happy. He leaves, understandable. Yo, Claude. How's it going? If he sees us here, we are fucked, by the way. This is a really bad place to be. I called your duo. Let's go. He's all big mad, dude. Ain't looking good. I feel like I can probably leave the pallet. He won't come back in, no way. Dwight, you must prove thyself. Mick, guys, we have to be quick and quiet. And Tree's like, we have we have bardic inspiration, yeah. Something like that. Then Bill's like, don't worry, gang, I am unbreakable. I think it's like chopped in half by Trapper or something. Trust me, dude, why has it taken so long to find a scriptwriter when I'm sat right here, man? Right? I could have written the entire DB movie in like 3 hours, and it'd be so good. And then, like the survivors go to sleep and they wake up the next day and it's like 2v8 time, and then it's like Trapper and Huntress, you know, and then Trapper looks at Huntress and he's all like, man, I'm real agitated today, bro. And then she's all like, ex-Huntress lullaby. I'd be so good. I'm gonna leave again. I don't have to. Hold on. Is it worth going for a massive, insane beamer save here? Right into a movie and then we can talk. Well, I mean, back in high school, keep in mind, they used to call me Jimmy Director. Directing Jimmy. I have a pedigree, dude. Had a game up. It's a lot of blue, by the way. I like it. Pure Lilith slop. Has that term ever been used before? Is today the birth of the term Lilith slop? Love it. I wasn't here. Wasn't thinking about it. Hold up, chat, 1 sec. He has no idea. I blend in with the tree. Hold on, chat. Big game plan. Goes for the M1 there, interesting. The door is open. It's end of power. Sloppy Liliths. Yeah, I guess that was also the term, wasn't it? Yeah, famous for that one. Yeah. Oh! CJ? Well, I mean, it would have been a 6 CJ. Unfortunately, we can't get a beam save there anyway. Far too close to the wall. Was he command though? Oh, no way. Let's go. Nice. That gives him time to get up. Probably get on the door. Dude, he is swinging to something. The ping is insane. I love it. Perfect. Big swinger. GG's, Mr. Oni. Here is your beam. That is for you, my friend. What a Chad. Let's go. Right, so considering that the spirit match didn't actually happen, for any non-believers that round, you're feeling real silly right now, man. GG's, Kretu, I guess? Well played. You guys should add me. On profile, please, troll. Am I having an aneurysm? Hold on. GG's gamers. Anyway, chat, let's go play some fucking Blight, man. Let's do it. So, from what I can tell, queues are like about 4 minutes, give or take, which is like better than it could be. Yes, we can chill. Oh, Gentleman Survivor. Of course, dude, of course. Always got to do what I can. Hello, can you comment on my profile? It's my friend right now that plays on my accounts. Like, can I comment on your profile? The friend is playing on your account. So I played with your friend, or is that just like benign information? Did I play against you? I have no idea what's going on, man. But did not got you gone live. Okay, to be fair, we weren't that late today, Shan. Like a little bit. Also, chat for anyone that's just joined, happy fucking Tuesday, dude. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Hopefully aren't like me and getting fucking sick again. Not seen man once? Are you like not checking announcements or something? When your first gambit, nice one, Cole. You got this, man. GG's. I love the first be real though. It'd be amazing if the movie went like the lights dim, the production company logo plays, and we see Blumhouse presents, and then suddenly we hear, "Hello, friends, this is Ots." I mean, it would be sick, yeah. Or if we have like Matthew Cote in there. Alright, so we've got to have at least one sick cameo, right? You know how like FNAF had like a ton of them? You know, it's got to be a similar deal. Top hat, please. Hold on, can do. Let's have a look. How's that? Not Stromo. No. Oh, in fact, I've actually spoken to the devs, and I was like, hey, can we make sure to like have no Nostromo today? And they were like, yep, don't worry, man. We got you back. I slipped a crisp, clean 5 over there. A little being late to stream makes me feel less bad about being late to work. I mean, it's the same thing. You know, you just turn up whenever, you'll be fine. Shan, of course, there is a high likelihood that when you come back that we probably will find you. And you might get more worried. Is the add-on tier list still accurate? Yes. I don't think anything's changed. The last time I did one was when they updated Soulcam. Everything's been the same since then. And you're popular with the 105 streak. Holy shit, thank you. Another win streak, is it? Where? Same Blight Flex all night. New video out now. Oh, it does say tonight. Hold on, you're right. Fuck. Yes, dude. There we go. That was F1. Well played, man. GG's. Solid match. Funny because I just sent Matthew Cote $20 to give you 5 Turbo games in a row today. Oh, really? Dude, if I ever played... You know, it's crazy. I've actually almost done that. My current record is 3 Tobas back-to-back. And I'm pretty sure it was like Nostromo, Turbo, or Turbo, and Nostromo. Some combination of that, I think. Not a good sign. A little fireman catch a Gengar in Pokemon ZA. Best of luck with that, man. You got this. How was that game, by the way? I remember like a load of people being hyped for it, and then I didn't hear anything about it after launch. And no one spoke about it. But any chance of a Birkin sign today? Yes, for sure. So build-wise, let's do the old classic here. Hold on. Barbecue. There's lethal. It keeps on fucking moving, man. There we go. Get rid of Gamer Foot. Get rid of Spirit Fury. And we are vibing. Mori time. Oh, let's go. Actually, a lot of fun. Really. A lot of fun too. Yeah, it's weird though, because like, I mean, maybe I'm just like not around enough Pokemon spaces. That's entirely valid. A load of people were talking about it, and then it came out, and I just haven't seen anything about it at all. Graham, the streak is still active, yeah, for something. Or 30, I think. 15. I don't know. Bro. The best map in the game. Let's fucking go, dude. Huge. It's like 440? I can't remember. Something like that. Goliath. Throws pallet on the wrong side. Almost gets grabbed. Oh, 400,000. That's the one, yeah, of course. Interesting. Trans, absolutely. Looking forward to it. 422? I don't know. Something like that. Hello, Robin. Yo, yo, yo. Checked. Ah, you missed out the secret vault that there is no evidence of us getting to 3 million. That'd be really cool. I wonder if you could land that all the way around. Oh, really? Yes, indeed. The vaults. Perfect. Bit of a nightmare to try and not vacuum that one, but it's possible. Okay, that tile. What, the kind of plush-shaped one? See, I don't mind this one. It's the other one that I don't like as barbecue. Can we land this? Who runs the edge? No, not the fucking back bump. Damn it, never mind. Hello, 11. Too slow. Yo, Damon, welcome in. I saw the last video and since when you start kicking gens. Oh, if you want like the big explanation, check Discord. There is also exclamation mark kick, I believe. Very recently, like the past 2 weeks, I want to say, give or take. Too slow. Did it just, you know, threw the power faster, you know? Best map, by the way. It is the best map, dude. I love Larry's. It's so good. Especially when you get like the dreaded like infinite doorway. This time we got like, what, 4 connecting? Can't hear this one. Get close though. You'll kick out our favorite chocolate bar. Happy Tuesday, how's it going? I love back bump simulator. Okay, in Larry's defense, that was a skill issue on my part, right? Like, had I have just like played it better, it wouldn't have happened. I was too close. I pallet through. I get this way. She does not pay attention here. Fair enough. Bro, why don't you just like bounce into the object you're trying to bounce into, bro? What are you doing, man? Man, I love barbecue. Have I ever told you guys how much I love barbecue? It's such a great perk. Oh shit, you're the tunnelable one. 11's not been hooked yet. The trades. Any tips for beginner Blight? Yes. Is there anything in particular you're struggling with, or just do you just want like generic tips? Timing. Oh, they ran upstairs. Smart. The generic tips. Type in exclamation mark Blight tips. It's a video I made with behavior like a year ago or so. Should go over basically everything you need as like a beginner. Oh, let's go. Another one down. Walksway may not be able to chat much, but you're watching on YouTube. Yo, thank you, Tristy. That's very kind. If the work is treating you as well as it can be. It's been a year. Maybe it's been longer. I have no idea. Yeah, over a year, maybe. Nah, no way. I was kind of hoping she'd panic vault. 11th December 2024. Yeah, that's not surprising. A long time. Crazy. Did Lilith ignore me when I told him about my kick? Wait, your Kit Kat find? Can you type it again? Alright, firstly, I didn't ignore you. I said hello to you. Secondarily, what is your Kit Kat find? Sounds sick. Bounce. That is 0 hook 11. Damn. Don't worry, gang. I'm running sprint burst. I run real fast. Double vaults. Classic move. Unironically, man, getting through those double doorways, probably one of the hardest things you can do on Blight. It's so much harder than it seems like it should be. I found a Kit Kat Chunky hat. But hold on. Kit Kat Chunky that was called a Funky Kit Kat. Should post a picture in Discord. If you can do, please do. Oh, what flavor is it? Exhaustion perk does to someone. Yep, Sprint Burst drives you completely and utterly insane. And also, makes you dead. Hate as an offering. If it's hatch, it won't do much here. Bounce. Gonna be this way. It's a mixture of milk and white chocolate. Damn. Swirls and stuff, real nice and proper funky. Is it one that's not made in the UK generally? I've never heard of that. I'm kind of like rare cola, maybe. I have no idea what the hatch is. Could be over here, I guess. Maybe. Guess she also has no idea. Maybe in the corner. Oh. I wonder what's the craziest flick you can do there. If they were to like pre-throw the pallet, could I like 180 and then like 90 correct to not vacuum the pallet? Maybe? Oh, come on. What the fuck? I have no idea what the hatch is. UK exclusive. I've never heard of that. That's crazy. That's how with the corner one. It's tricky for sure. I'm not sure like the best way to play it with Eerie Tech. Remit GG's, man. Is this the actual Lilith Omen? Yes. Unless that's a bad thing. In which case, no. In which case, yes it is. It's crazy we're going against you while playing with our 5-hour friend. Damn, that's crazy. Oh shit, 5 hours? He's got 5 hours. I mean, they've got like 4 perks, I guess, right? Check her profile real quick. It's gonna be private, man. I reckon they're lying. Can't see anything. Jeez. It's crazy. You know, the wildest experience I've ever had, this was maybe like 6 months ago, I think. And it was specifically on Yamaoka. And, you know, during the game, I was getting the impression that someone was like a little bit also turkey with a 20. Nice one, dude. Congrats. Like, one of the survivors in this match, I was getting the impression was like kind of new. Maybe, you know, they were like, they didn't know where the pallets were. They didn't know how to like vault windows and stuff. And I kind of felt bad. And then I go into the post game. and they mentioned like, oh, by the way, it's like it's their first ever game.
Hi again.
And I checked their profile, and they had like 14 minutes in the game.
Subathon emote is to being done.
You done? Did I not finish that one? Wait, hold on. Did you send me a message on Discord? I feel like I finished it, and I thought I uploaded it. I think it's done. Amarilla, you got to understand, I do apologize. I am really boosted and really bad at keeping on top of things, but I'm pretty sure I finished that one. Hold on. Where would it be? Send me a message on Discord if you can. Sarah, why does that KEKW look exactly like me, man? Including the single tooth, that's terrifying. Like 15 minutes. Yeah, we're talking like sub 15 minutes, man. It was wild. So, by the way, hold on. Did I miss Amarillo with a 300 bits earlier? I feel like I missed that one. I'm sorry, man. Hey, did cheers. I'll double check. I was under the impression that I finished and uploaded that one. I guess I'm entirely boosted. So DVD it is. But at the same time, to be fair, I'm not saying that anyone should be in my lobby with like 15 minutes of total game time, but their teammates had like a combined 7,000, right? Which is kind of the issue, you know, like it shouldn't be happening, but also if you're like duoing or playing in like a full Swift with people that have like many more hours, you're kind of going to expect that it's going to be going up, right? It makes more sense for you all to get like a better killer than for that survivor to be matched with like an equally bad killer and then have the other teammates just like stomp them, you know? Something about being rather complicated, so it took long to make. Yeah, that one, because I had to like figure out how to like green screen or like chroma key the background out, but I figured a way to do it. How do I get the Blight profile picture on Discord? The Blight one? That, what, the same as my profile picture? That was a commission like many years ago. Try again the streak of 87. Which one? I mean, the current streak's still active, if that's what you mean. Yo, Batuhan. Hopefully I didn't butcher the pronunciation, man. Lilith, is Deadman Switch and Pain Resonance work at the same time when you get Skirt Shook, so it explodes in DMS? Yes. So presuming someone doesn't like jump off the gen and then get back on top of it, it should activate both. Obviously, the person has to like get hit, scream, get off the gen, and then DMS will pop, if that makes sense. Yo, is that Space Goats? It's been a while, man. Welcome back. It's been a while, man. Amrilla, of course, of course. So that fucking green cheer badge is insane, dude. That looks sick. Yo, wait, my goats. Happy Tuesday, man. You take a sip, cheers, gamers. And Dog Saloon. Let's go. You reckon I can flick that one? Almost. Close. Didn't throw the pallet though. Crazy. Rings of Saturn Ghosted. I'm glad you like it, man. Welcome in. Great taste. Go for you. Why not? We've all in Windows. Honestly, respectable play from Jeff. Job, you do die here. Yeah, I'm sitting in a locker though, smart. Play. Yo, Phantasm, are you and Romo the best Blights? Just found the Twitch. I mean, we both play Blight a lot. So, there probably aren't many other people out there with as much experience as we have, I'd imagine. Welcome in. See, if they didn't add the wall, I would have, like, parkoured that one. That'd have been sick. Flick. See, unironically, I feel like the S flick would be more guaranteed with double speed. I feel like you almost kind of like overshoot it with your tag. Statistically speaking, I mean, if we're going purely based on like hours and like rush hits, I don't think there's anyone out there that could possibly top us at this point. But again, that doesn't really like necessarily mean much, does it? You know, like someone could have half the hours, but also just pick things up way faster. Did she not jump corner? Bro, I didn't see you run over there at all. Damn. How do I feel about my Sinister? Yeah, I mean, you know. Was that like a 4 injury win con or something? Quite impressive. I feel like if that was the case, I feel it would be on like a 50 million win streak at this point. I don't think I've ever played a single Blight match and not gotten that win con. Cranking gens. The lag? I have no idea. The vault's nice. Hey, when are you going to make a video on Blight since he got nerfed? Which nerf? I hate to break this to you, but I have uploaded probably 100 videos since he last got nerfed. Would have been sick though. From most. Yep. Maybe she's like 99, that's how she got there. Not too sure. We'll see. Man. Yeah, I'm not too sure what you mean by nerf. Oh, can't get through there. Gen should be kind of close though. This game is not Death Hook. Hello, buddy. Didn't? No, he did panic fall. It's far too quick. Crazy. I guess he's running live. That makes sense. It's sleep time? Wait, you're leaving already? What? Chat, I think they hate us. Rabbit, get some great sleep. We'll see you again tomorrow. Take care. Bounce. I feel like we have a pretty decent 3-gen here regardless. There's V, that makes sense. I should probably chase you down here. Realistically. I remember, dude, I will remember them too. It was so long ago I last saw them. Hope they keep them warm. Honestly, I really love watching you because you have a really different play style. Yo, thank you. I've always tried my best. I feel like the kind of things that I enjoy about Blight and the things that I've like focused on learning are not the kind of things you typically see a killer player try and do. Like for me, it's like min-maxing and perfecting all of like the tiny little details. You know, slam duration, flick angle, learning filler tiles. Like to me, like if there's a tile that I can't play in rushes, that's the one I want to play the most. You know, there's nothing that I'll play in one. Actually, great juke though. Job. She fought for the old classic mind game though. Almost. Yep, it's almost like we can still hear their voice. And we probably will in like 15 minutes. Oh, wait, hold up. Can I get the dreaded pallet swing? Hold up. Maybe not. You're dead. They pop. Not working gallows. I guess they popped that one on my right. They could be over here. They are over here. So gamers. Nobody. How does your game look so clean even on 60 FPS? You know, like so many people have said that recently and it makes me super happy to hear. Very particular OBS settings. It is running 60, but it's kind of not. It's a little bit confusing. So the way it works is that like my monitors are 165, but the game is running at 120. OBS is technically rendering 120, and then it's sending 60 to Twitch, right? So it's sending double the information, which presumably means a higher bit rate like per frame. So it should look cleaner than the average like 60 FPS stream, basically. Are you a strainer, my son? 180, thank you, my man. Lock me in. I guess they're hiding somewhere. There's a crow. Yeah, Slick. Yo, Maker, what the fuck? What are you doing? Hold up, one sec. Let me land some crazy flex here. Rush here. The old classic 180 turn. Fuck, never mind. Jack, we got some huge W's going from Mako. That is so fucking kind. Everyone, please enjoy the best teammates on Twitch. The ad viewing. Spiciest, hold up, spiciest 180s. One more time. That's too normal. There we go. Mako, that one is for you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Happy Tuesday. She popped the gen over here. She beam. Let's go check for hatch over here. And your Reaper, happy Tuesday. Welcome in, man. Maybe not. Maybe they're like sat on the hatch currently, bagging it. A stuntman? No worries, dude. Honestly, I'm always down to hear like, you know, what people want to watch. The guide is in production though. GG's. Yeah, that is a 6,000 DPI, 15 game cents, and 1,000 pull rate. Jeez. So chat for anyone that is going to be buying Roxels using code OMEN is always appreciated. W to anyone that does. How many hours do I have? Far too many. Let me double check. Like 11 something. 11,458. Too many. You have Tuesday. Hope you get well soon, my dude. Me and the wife and the kids have had the... oh, you've had the flu? Fuck, man. Yeah, it seems like literally everyone's getting sick. My older brother just got sick, I think, like, yesterday or something. So I guess that's going around. Yeah, fingers crossed you will feel better as soon as possible, though, man. Too many. Ironically, I'm also nursing off a cold today, man. I'm not sure what's going around, man. I'm not sure if we have like a new strain, like a super evil form of just every kind of sickness. It really is going around, dude. How's my day been so far? Yeah, not too bad. Relatively chill, you know, as one does. In chat. See, you know what I think happened? I think that, okay, hear me out here. I got sick, like maybe, I want to say like 3 months ago during the last tournament. And I said to my team, because we were going to be scrimming, and I said, yo, just word of caution, if I'm like sounding sick, it's because I am. I apologize. They were like, yeah, no worries, dude. And then the next day, they all message in the group chat. They're like, yo, Lilith, all of us are sick. So clearly, I did something during that voice call that made them sick. Then I guess I took that same thing back to Twitch chat. No, I feel like it might be entirely my fault, and for that, I do apologize. It truly is Blight IRL. I feel like I might be at this point, man. No, for sure. Fast over the mic, yeah. Did I make them sick or sick, though? I'd like to imagine that, like, bare minimum, it's got to be both, right? If someone's not sick, they're sick by default, you know? There's no way. I mean, the funny thing is, anytime that I'm playing, you know, I'm playing in a tournament and we're scrimming, and I'm playing Blight, the greatest part about that is that, like, we just keep playing until eventually we manage to get some kind of escape, and at that point, we know we're going to win guaranteed. Because if they can win against my Blight in, like, 50 matches, there's a good chance that they're not going to be playing against anything even nearly as close to being as bad, right? It should be fine. Man evolved the way to infect people of TCP/IP packets. Yep, sorry, man. To be fair, back in high school, they used to call me TC Poman. I don't know if you have the best vibes, W. Yo, thank you, man. I always try my best, dude. Yeah, Mako, you were far too kind, man. Thank you so much, dude. How do I rate my comp game sense on Killer? I feel like it's decent. I kind of need to, like, lock in like, a different way, though. I think, like, generally, my go-to, like, you know, normal way of playing is not, like, super competitive, so it takes, like, a second to, like, click into the different, like, mode of playing, I guess. Once I'm doing it, it's fine. But that's not how I play in, like, public matches. Yo, Desmond, I'm doing well, man. You know, vibing, chilling, ping destroying, all that good stuff. Chat camera's active. Will there be a roof over my head? I think the answer is going to be yes, but barely. A Yamoka filler tile or something. I always felt way out of my depth in a few scrims I've done. Like, all the pub knowledge was worthless. You know, it's really interesting. We're talking, like, years ago at this point. I want to say, like, 2020, maybe. I got invited to scrim, like, some random team who probably doesn't even exist anymore. And I thought I was pretty good in, like, public matches. I thought I was, like, a decent killer player. This was, like, before Blight came out, I think. And I remember just getting, like, absolutely shafted on. I was convinced they were cheating at the time. I just couldn't do anything. But I think, yeah, like, game sense and, like, macro is the important part. Micro is obviously relatively important, but, like, as long as you know where to commit and who to. Hitliff, I have much difficulty to hit survivor during the rush. I was Mr. Hit. Can you help me? Are we talking just, like, in the open? As if so, yes, I can help. Well, welcome in, man. TP with a roof incoming. Trust me, man. Chat, look at this wonderful roof that we're totally spawning underneath. Watch this. Ah, shit. Okay, so unfortunately, despite there also not being a roof, we are playing the Stromo. That's kind of rough. So David, it's reversed. Nope. SP on you. I'm gonna guess we'll just enter everyone, man. For free. She's not paying attention. I feel like this is gonna be a very quick match. Doesn't play middle. And it's landing, makes sense, sure. 360. Ain't no way you get a power save. I don't believe it. Knew it. I didn't lose the win streak. Nope. Nope, still active. Just chilling today. I mean, not that we'll, like, likely lose anything today either. Honestly, at this point, it's been so long, I can't remember the last time that we actually lost a game as Blight. It's been months, dude. My MMR's got to be atrocious. David. Humble demon pick. You think I'm scared of survivors? I'm scared of nothing. See, because the difference between me and you guys, right, is that I just believe that the survivor is incapable of getting a power save. Even if they're standing, like, right in front of me. from the 1v1. That's different though, isn't it? Also, up. Let's win. Working main? No. I don't think they have any progress whatsoever. I guess they're healing. Never mind, I'm wrong. Got the back one done. Go for V. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Blight. So how's audio sounding, by the way? Like voice versus games. It sounded like a decent level. David. It's fine. It's great. It's good. Excellent. Cheers, champ. Let's hear it. Onyx with the 1 inch in Roman numerals. Thank you. They're very helpful. Still nobody here. Okay, well, David's death took 4 gens remaining. Guess we can show him. Game can be a tad louder. Can do. Hold up. See. Know how that sounds in comparison. Let's here. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Quick, sing a non-copyright song. How many non-copyright songs do I know that have lyrics? Oh, what was that fucking Justin Bieber song? Oh man, hold on. You know the sorry remix with like 50 extra sorries? How does that one go? That's like somewhat non-copyright, I guess. Wait. Wait, did they open the secret room? Oh my god. He opened the secret room and found a flashlight. That's pretty sick. That's really cool, David. Well, I feel like I've got a more in it now. He did open it after all. Oh, invisible. Got it. Go and I can't. Sorry, Nepal or something, right? That's the one. And then we start healing, so we can die quicker. I understand. Smart. That's the one, Salsa. Love it. Oh, you want a secret room, Blight Mori? What a lucky guy. I'm sure we can organize something. Also, rabbits. What did we say about 15 minutes? That may be a new record. And it's okay, take care, drive safe. I hope the work treats you as well as it possibly can. You're in bed. Okay. Right, according to someone. And your mass punch, my dude, 7 months. Toaster is way too fucking fast, man. I'm convinced at this point the toaster has like pre-written. Like frame perfect W's.
Well, here's a random fact for y'all to do with 7. 7 is the atomic number of nitrogen, an essential element for life and a key component of proteins and DNA.
That's great to know. Thank you so much for the 7 information. Chance, I'm not trying to claim that I'm like the greatest DB player of all time or anything. I think my brain is just that massive. I think I'm just the best at the game. Dwayne. True. Where's mirrors? I mean, your chin. It could be chin. I mean, brain is stored in the chin. Everyone knows this. The one downside to Eerie Tag is that patrolling doors like this is not very practical. Lilith, why are you hacking, bro? What are you doing? Where is the P stored? Ah, see that. That is coveted information. No one's allowed to know that one. Do we think she's actually going to try and open the doors? I kind of doubt it. Oh, hold up. Maybe. No! Oh, I may have fucked it. No. Okay, turns out we didn't fuck it. We're fine. Nice. Let's go. Jeez. Warm my mechadendrites up before every stream, as the Omnissiah's teachings tells us. Praise the Omnissiah. I knew it, man. I knew you were faster than any mortal could possibly be. Secretly still just have the ability to identify hatch by stepping over where it spawns. Exactly, yeah, wink wink. That's totally how I do it. Yo Juggy, good to see you, dude. Thank you. Since when is the door all the way down there? I feel like that's normally where it spawns, right? I feel like sometimes it can look further because of like, I don't know, filler tile spawns. If there's like nothing there, it looks like it's further away. I don't know. Cola, I think you should get some sleep, man. Just chilling here. Let's switch up. Hold on. Someone asked for a Birkin earlier. I feel like we can probably do some Birkin. But if we're running Birkin, I feel like we gotta run Brutal Strength. We're running more than 2 perks makes you a nerd. We're barbecue brutal. Yo, nice, man. Enjoy. Yo, Cat, my dude, thank you so much. Thank you.
Best Tuesday. Why? Because I get to actually chill here and stream with everyone. Happy Tuesdays and beers all around.
Is all around? Are you trying to tell me? Also, by the way, Kat, are you headed to, I'm not sure if I asked you already, are you headed to the event in Canada this year? I think 100 bits. Cheers indeed, my dude. It's always great to have you, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. Don't use Q&E for turn or just mouse. I have Q&E bound. The vast majority of my movement is mouse, though. The only time I'm using Q&E, realistically, is if I'm using C33 Alcring. What if Lilith spawns in corn? I feel like, despite not being sick anymore, I feel like I'm still redeveloping the ability to speak properly. I apologize. We could spawn in corn. That's true. I don't know, YouTube chat. To answer the question from earlier, so the reason why you're missing is because you need to start doing something that I called the shoulder flick, right? So the way that Blight works is that, unlike a regular killer, who, let's say a survivor's here, and you're here, and you're kind of chasing each other, once you're within, like, lunge distance, you hold M1, and you, like, swing towards them, right? That's how most killers work. Blight is very different in that, like, he kind of works in reverse, where you don't want to be swinging at the survivor until you're, like, basically inside the hitbox, right? His initial hitbox is like that. It's, like, really, really fucking wide. It's basically impossible to dodge. You've got to make sure that you're pressing M1 as you're, like, literally touching the survivor's, like, pill-shaped hitbox. If you wait more than, like, let's say 3 to 5 frames, and it is a very, very short amount of time, the hitbox goes from that to, like, this, which works for flicking, but it's very easy for someone to juke. So, long story short, just make sure you're not swinging until you're, like, physically touching a hitbox. I'll try and demonstrate. Once you get into, like, the swing of it, pun intended, you're going to start finding it a lot easier. It does just take some time at the beginning, though. Unfortunately, you can't. Oh, what? No beers in Canada? What the fuck? I'm going to go complain to John Behavior. Swing at that. I thought that was pretty good, right? And totally planned. Return the mouse. It can help. I mean, like, if, for example, someone's trying to, like, juke you by, like, turning behind you, you know, flicking towards their direction, the most important thing is that you are waiting until you're, like, inside the hitbox. Turning does make it easier. Because I guess, like, if someone's turning to your left, for example, and you swing to your left as well, like, last second, then there's no way they could possibly get behind you. Like, that hitbox is wide, but if the survivor's, like, here, they could theoretically dodge it. Just depends on timing. You hope to have a nice bit with everyone in Canada. I'm pretty sure we can. That is the plan. So it's just basically Canada. It basically, right? I'm pretty sure they're bordering, right? I think. Yo, champ, you know what time it is. Fucking parkour time. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Big swing. Hold on. That's a good sound. I like that one. They should be over here somewhere. I'm down. And forward. Is she paying any attention here? I wonder. The answer's no. Sure. Holding that W. Parkour. You threw this one already? Yeah, I don't think she looked around whatsoever that chase. On him. Your watch just told you to have you had a low stress day and should do some yoga. Or you could tunnel someone in Dead by Daylight. Help me! Wasn't there someone here going for the unhook? I guess maybe they were just running towards the gen. Fair enough. Don't worry, gang. I'm running sprint burst. I run real fast. Perfect. I mean, she probably is running windows. I guess she ran to the same pallet that she's already thrown. Oh, do we parkour times 2? I think we do. And survivors are only like 10% terrified so far, I'd say. Gotta boost those numbers. Wait. You cranking motors? What are you doing? Crazy. Disgusting? Thank you. Try my best. Guess we'll run this way. Okay, well, not looking great for the team. 5 gens still. But I'm sure they'll recover. They're going to be fine. I'm honestly concerned at how much that specific kick W looks like me. It really does. Cranking motors in this economy, in the big 26. Can't believe this. You, I guess. I don't know who's death and who's been slugged and who's not. Oh, hold up. No, he threw it! Oh, what a Felix Richter from Descend Beyond champ to release September 8th, 2020. What a prick. Can't believe this. I'm gonna get you, man. After all that, he still doesn't throw the pallets. I feel like no one's turning around today. They're just kind of like running forward in a straight line. A little bit concerning. Is that really the closest hook? So I literally just telling my partner how much I enjoy watching you and how insane you are as Blight, and you pull that off as he's looking. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like we can still get spicier though. Thou must be punished for pre-throwing parkour pallets. Oh, it's closed. Range. Let's go through. Still no pre-throw. These survivors are confident, man. Is that Death Hook Gamer? They're Death Hook on Gideon of 4 gens, and they're not throwing any pallets. I can't believe it. Unreal. Yeah, in reference to the whole conversation earlier about shoulder flex, it's all about just timing, right? So you don't swing until you're like touching basically inside the hitbox, right? That's the kind of timing you're looking for. You've got sprint burst? Yep. Don't worry, gang. I'm running sprint burst. Honestly, fair reaction. No, don't do it. Wait, she runs here? Sable. Really? Yo, Zeno, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh, go for this one. You're a parkour pallet. You're an Argonaut with an eye at the front. They are cranking though. Well, unfortunately, his vigil has not quite recovered the sprint burst yet. Better luck next time. Dead. Can always turn up a few more Scovilles. I completely agree. Like 2 million more. That'd be a decent place to cap it. Can I run some non-irritate Blights after this? Sure. Oh no. Over here. Well, there's nothing left upstairs, so I may as well jump down. Resurgence. Oh, come on! That was so close. Should have fixed the left. I've been sick. I did him. Oh. 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 I think she might be shitting her pants a little bit. Nice. I hate enough am I late to the party? Not in the slightest, man. Perfect timing. Let's go for this one. Hello, Sable. Was she also running sprint burst? I feel like she was. Blast mine. Chat, should I kick the blast mine gen for the memes? I feel like we should. Like kick the blast mine gen and then like 180 flick him into non-existence. Bounce. There he is. Unfortunately, the deflects aren't the only thing sick here. Are you also sick? Dude, everyone's sick. I'm still recovering from being sick. Sucks. Your Vex, turns out categorically you do still exist.
Lilitham and Blight love.
Vex, much love. This Mori is for you. Thanks for the 6 months, half a year. Many, many more. Enjoy the new sub badge, by the way. Oh, she's saving the pallets for the next match. Dude, you're right. You're so right. Well, wrong way. Something off. I feel like everyone's finding something off. At this point, Sable's fighting off her fucking demons. Hello, gamers. Hermit dump. Every time. Don't worry, gang. I'm running sprint burst. I run real fast. Runs into a corner. That's unfortunate. Yep, that's GG's. But wow, bro, you have a very cool tattoo. Just read the FAQ. Yo, thank you, Xeno. I appreciate that. Like the only person in human history to like read a streamer's FAQ. Barbecue. Hold on. I'm gonna try a little technique here. Never mind. Bolts, quickest way down's probably... Yeah, I guess. Dude, it's so close. You're Sean, my man. 11 months. Boom. Strength. Edge. Sean, 11 months. Thanks so much. This Maureen goes out to you, dude. Thank you. Champ. Again, I'm not trying to claim anything. I think I might just literally be Mr. John Behavior at this point. My name is Jimmy Debba Daylight. Cheetah? True. We did get banned that one time. It's true. Yo, what is your opinion on Dark Lord mains, Dracula mains? Pretty based. Dracula is a lot of fun. 10 out of 10. Although it does depend on the cosmetic you're wearing. To be honest, you'll have to let me know which one you're wearing. Yo, Lunions, welcome in. Yo. Disabled during tokens in 2v8s. Yeah, I got left to die on first look in 2v8 because I had like 3 sables on my team. John Behavior's special little creature. I don't know how to take that one, but I'll take that as a positive. Thank you, Poppy. Sables are goated. Dude, Sables are so goated at so many things. They're goated at like missing skill checks. They're goated at leaving me on the hook. They're goated at not finding gens. They're goated at 99ing doors and then killing the whole team. They're goated at fucking 4-second chases. They're so goated, man. I agree. Goated at running windows. Goated at sprint bursting into a box. You know, the normal. Where the prestige skin. Nice one, man. You know what? Prestige I can get behind. So, in my opinion, okay, so if you're a true lord or a true form Dracula, based, sick. If you're on defaults or prestige, based, sick. If you're on torched or scorched terror even, also based. Personally, not the biggest fan of these two. I just think comparatively, this one's way cooler, and so is that one. Maybe it's a hot take, I don't know. Opinion on Talita mains. Talita mains, pretty sick. Again, it depends on cosmetic though. As long as you're not running like Iron Maiden shirts and some kind of like dark hair combo, then you're fine. Wait, the bank froze your cards? Wait, what? Too big of a deposit. The house you sold recently triggered some warning. Oh, fuck. Well, as long as everything's okay, Legion, and you got some kind of food. Sable Slander galore today. Did you ever finish that video, by the way? You can do Sable Slander. How do you get prestige skins? So once you get to prestige 4, 5, or 6, I think 4... Is it 4 weapon, 5's head, and 6's body? No, maybe? Just at the last one. Something like that, right? I feel like weapon comes first, and then body, then head. Maybe. Also, head weapon? Really? Weapon's last? Oh. Ignore me, I guess. I don't know nothing. Remain time. Yo, Gold City, welcome in, man. How's it going, dude? Thoughts on Xeno mains? Again, it's very dependent on the cosmetic, man. Music goes crazy, by the way. Oh, thank you, Onyx. You know, gotta make sure if we're exhibiting the greatest, most spicy flicks on Twitch, you gotta combine it with the spiciest music, you know? Gotta be a combo. Xeno Queen? Nah, dude. That whole, like, grey-looking one, so sick. Or the Blighted one, that was cool. Kind of expensive, though. RPD, let's go. So remind me, I did promise to play double speed next match. Where did they spawn? On here. Either downstairs or they're on the gens to my right. A Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head means kind of base, man. I don't think there is a bad skin on him. Do we have gamers? I mean, unless he like spawned solo, which is entirely possible. Yes, he did. Crazy. He's not paying attention. I'm seeing like a lot of survivors that just like aren't. Oh my god, that hit. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm seeing a lot of survivors that just aren't paying any attention right now. Interesting. Not sure why. Retag. Let's go through here. Bounce. No, she's turned around. He's a genius. The brain is huge. One to three is perks, 4 is weapon, 5 is body, and 6 is... I thought so. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I thought I was going crazy. I could have sworn the weapon was first. Turns out I'm not boosted. Perfect. Overcome no live. I don't feel like you can pop balance there, even on low FPS. Close to Pocos, almost. He's got like sub 30 ping. Should be barbecue here. That gen's got progress. Hold on. That's where? Behind the office. 1, 2 gamers. With Kate. Oh, she got sprint burst. Is she running real fast? Your bard evening, man. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? Oh, let's go. Trades. Doesn't throw power. Oh, he does. Oh, he doesn't. He does. He was thinking about it. Your Legion W, 2 months. Welcome back. Taco time indeed. Enjoy. Hold on.
Taco time.
180. Legion, please enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, the ad for viewing, and presumably the best tacos that money can buy. Thank you, man. Is the hand tap skeleton? No. That's a ring. You can read it. It says the word nowhere. There's better pictures in the FAQ. Love me a 180. Let's go. Double gen pop while injured. Based. Yeah, Parthen dude, love it. Thank you, Grim. Let's go. Nice. I feel like we're starting to gain some decent pressure here. They should be popping bottom gen soon. Can I ask why do killers swing when they're falling? Oh, I can show you. So keep in mind that when you start swinging, you move faster, and then you move like quite slow, right? So you can't gain speed by just doing this in the open. That is like a net loss to your total distance, right? However, if you normally jump off the edge of something, you are like dragged down and you can't move, right? You can control it, however, if you swing. If you swing, it means you can like turn 180. So for example, you're playing like whole tower main building and you want to chase someone who's like going to balance landing back into, you know, building or something. It's always good practice to try and M1. Also, we're cranking Jen's injured. Really. I room. Dude, I've got like nothing left. Well, how did today's one turn out? Are we looping tiles? Are we crazy? Perfect. Illegal tech. Chat, do not tell behavior about that one. That one's a secret. Between me and you guys. A little sec. Let's go. They have decided to heal. Smart. But they're both here. Rescue. Means Cage is probably running library, I guess. Gonna jump down. I feel like you might die here. Oh, also the video. Sick. I'll check it out as soon as possible. Let's go. Kate, are we really doing it? In the big 26, are you sure? You're gonna have a 4-second chase in, man. Okay. Well, fair play.
Lilith and then says.
Let's go. Night Pack, that Mori is for you, my friend. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you, as always, for the ongoing support, man. But many, many more. Dude, you can't be cranking motors in the big 26. You're gonna die here. Meg, yo, it's good to see you, dude. Feeling much better. Yeah, all just like residual stuff at this point. We holding W. She's got a dead hard, right? Would have been cool. Ooh. We attempt something crazy here. Maybe not. Night Pack, thank you again, man. So my graphics settings, I think we're playing medium currently. Yeah. Medium 120 and some reshade. That's it basically. Bam, bam, boom, bam, boom.
Recently fixed up a property. It's been 4 years of hard work.
4 years?
Got deployed overseas. Came back to working on it. Now I am staring at my bank account and the feeling is unreal.
Oh no, we finished
share
it.
with everyone that if you work hard it will be rewarded. I
Dude,
was
let's
flipping
go.
burgers 6 years ago and now I am buying a...
You're actually going to buy a pool. Dude, please send me updates on your fucking pool, man. That's actually so cool to hear. Always awesome to hear that people are doing well, man. Massive congrats. That's huge. 4 years is an insane amount of time. No, enjoy your pool. Enjoy your tacos, man. Got on W here. Almost. Yo, is that comfy? Hold on, read the message in 1 sec. It's the game plan. You're not got much to use here, man. Doesn't play pallet smart. Runs into the safe room. And then dies. There. It's the man, the myth, the legend, the Blight, the Jimmy, the high school hotshot, Lilith. A high school hot... You know, I'll take that, man. Back in high school. It's true. Chat, do you guys know that Comfy actually invented the hatchet back in 1406? All that Huntress was merely an M1 killer at 110. Very unfortunate. Boy. Boy. Dude, if I had nowhere to hide... hatch spawn. What was a hatch? What would I be? Through here. Through here. Coming up. On the stairs, maybe. I mean, it is the left side map, so it might be in this corner, actually. Yo, Toaster, you are such a Chad, man. Bard, there you go, man. No more ads ever again. Forever and ever. I have no clue. The outside, I guess. Bard, please enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Let's see, of the legend that is Toaster. Finds it was outside, damn. Jeez. Solid match. Oh, did you know that you have a Valentine's Day card from Comfy? Wait, what? There's no way. I don't believe it. Double speed, thank you, Death. Make sure they're in the correct spots here. There we go. What shall I run here? Bloodwater. Oh no. How am I so flicky with Blight? Many years of playing Blight. To be completely honest, I don't think it's physically possible for anyone on the planet to have more hours in Blight than I do at this point. Right, since launch, we've basically played him like 6 hours a day, so just lots of practice. Hey, Ozuka, I think there should be captions enabled by default. Is there no option for them? Yo, Ferdavanos, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How's it going, man? Welcome. No option? Chat, do we know why the option wouldn't be there? Is that something I have to, like, manually enable? I have no idea. If it's 12 hours a day, catch up in 5 years. That would be matching it. Yeah, it's possible. Best of luck, man. You got this. Stat tracker? Should we have a look? Keep in mind, I don't think this quite goes back to, like, the launch of Blight, but it's close enough, I guess. According to stats, all time, 25,048.
It was the old farmhouse next to a floodplain. It was cheaper to burn the house down than to demo it.
Really?
No one wanted it. Me and 4 friends worked the first 2 years alone pouring money into it. Now there is a chicken farm and 2-story family home.
Yo, no way. Wait, so question. If you don't mind answering, how much did you buy it for? And how much are you selling it for? Actually, so sick to hear, man. Congrats. Yeah, 25,000 matches on Blight. I mean, 380,000 rush hits? 400,000? I can't remember. We have a lot of time on Blight. An IRO house flipper, crazy. Available. I wonder why. Does anyone have any idea why that wouldn't be enabled by default? Rebecca Chambers, Sly, and 11 from Walking Dead franchise. Accessibility setting? Possibly. I feel like that should be on by default though, right? I don't know why you'd ever want to turn it off. I mean, I wouldn't have any reason to turn it off. Unless they've just established that I talk too fast and therefore it's not very accurate. I don't know. Yo, 50 months Tortolia, thank you so much.
Happy Tuesday, Lilith and chat.
Happy Tuesday, dude. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you, as always, for the consistent, far too kind support, man. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and have a wonderful evening. Thank you, dude. I haven't made a build with Secret Project. Which one's Secret Project? That's not the one where you, like, kick gens from a distance, is it? Greenville. Oh, the undetectable one. Possibly not yet. Let's see. Affleck. Love me, Affleck. I'm his Stella. I'm your wife at 4 AM. Let's go. 15 big months, true. There's 15 massive booms. I wouldn't recommend that. Dude, the Freddy fans car, that is the best part, man. I can't believe they didn't include that car in the fucking second movie. Crazy. Can I give you a Comp Nancy combo? Or cosmetics? I mean, she doesn't have that many options. Decent bit of barbecue. Cranking motors. Crazy. Unfortunately, no, it's not this map. This is the unknown map. Big cinema. Along these hitboxes, kind of brutal. Possible... No, not Spring Burst, just holding W. Damn. Alunian, of course. Have a great evening. I wasn't planning on tunneling, but the other one kind of ran away. I don't want to be there. With that. No, that's so close, dude. Almost. Next time. Flashbang. Same realm, true. Perfect. Hey, I just want to say thanks. I asked for some advice on my stutter a while back, and I've made really good progress since then. Yo, no way. I'm glad to hear that, man. I feel like I remember that conversation. What's my response to you? Just, it was something along the lines of the fact that you noticed it much more than anyone else ever will, right? I'm pretty sure I mentioned how, I mean, I have a stutter, and I feel like it's, like, very noticeable, but there are people in chat that, like, genuinely didn't even know I had one. Was that the conversation? I'm glad I can help, man. Oh, hold on. Perfect.
75k. Me and my buddies split the cost 6 ways. We cleared 2 arses of trees and rocks. And
That's
built
crazy.
everything from the ground up. It sold for a little over 1.5 mil split 6 ways after taxes and costs. We each got around 150 to 175k.
That's crazy. What the fuck? Dude, let's fucking go, man. I'm so proud of you. That's so cool. I can't imagine how much work that was. I'm hoping you feel like it paid off, for sure. Yo, it's me, the What's P100 Billy, back from hospital. I hope you're doing well, man. Welcome back. Still can't hear it. I feel like there are certain days where it's more noticeable and I do it more. There are also certain letters that I get stuck on more. Hilariously, the letters I get stuck on the most are L's and I's, which of course I have multiple of in my username because I am a fucking moron. At least I guess I've said my username so many times that I don't really get stuck on anymore. Live into Power Swing, interesting. That's crazy. Lower back will not recover. You got this, man. Again, super proud of you. That's so cool. There you go, Mike. I'll read that in 1 sec. Welcome in, dude. Bounce. Nah, get me stuck in the pedal there. Shame.
Or are you not doing those? I got a new nurse bill.
Thursdays. So not tomorrow, but the day after, we'll have open redeems. Understandable, Ace. What a nerd. Making a tactical ship. Unfortunately, you must also die. I know, she's a nerd. I still can't say her name properly, Lilith. Yeah, I get that. I get that. And I also feel like it doesn't help that almost every letter in my name is just like a line. The amount of people that misspell my name is like Lillith. Because to be fair, it looks the same. Can't blame them. You sure? Okay. Very interesting match today. Let's go to the fucking camera room. Why not, man? We'll watch a movie. Me and you. Bounce. Technically correct, but terrible capitalization. Yeah, you could literally spell it as like I-I-I-I-T-H. And technically it is the correct letters, right? I understand. Your face, welcome in. Progress. Where are the gamers? And what are they doing, man? Anyways. So we plan on doing a streak. We're currently at 422, I think. We're trying to get 500. Double blank offering. I wonder. Shit, keep the main building. That'd be rough. Or not. Does that count as main building? Nah, it's too far away, surely. Wait. Oh, you're on here. Nice. Best pal in the game. Do you guys remember when this map first released, everyone lost their mind over that pallet? Let's play. Patience. Bonk. Lance. There's one more chance. Can she outlive the timer? Is it possible? She has a lot of pallets still. Maybe. Scammed, dude. The S flick. No! What a fuck? Jeez. Not quite. Jeez. Is everyone on console today? No. Not very talkative. BNP with a triple toolbox combo. Wild. Where does Lilith even come from? It does have the, like, biblical connotation, but no, mine's just stolen from Borderlands. What was Posy's message? Hold on. I think having a slight vocal imperfection is actually a benefit for you now, because AI voices don't stutter, so if they hear you have an issue with it, I know you're human. True. Unless they develop stuttering AI, which seems kind of backwards, but maybe. That's a fair point, man. And not being called anything, man. Not a single slur has been thrown in the postgame. I mean, we are playing pretty fair, I'd say. 1 or 2. Lilith is from 1. What was the name? Maya, I think, was the second siren, right? I can't remember the name of the 1 and 3. Fuck me. Close enough, dude. Remembered Borderlands. Triple crow, not bad, not bad. Yeah, she does come back in the 4th one. No, Poppy, I'm proud of you. Great job, though. Yokuma, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? By the way, Chance. Okay, so give me your honest thoughts. Tell me if you think it'd be super boring or not. Hold on one sec. A video of you yelling at the chickens? Oh, from the new house. I will check that out as soon as I can. Thank you, man. Also, the 100 bits. You are far too kind. Thank you, dude. Chat, would you guys be interested, I guess, in either watching or submitting? If I was to do like a whole stream or at least like maybe like 3 hours or so, give or take, of like VOD review, right? As in like people can like sit in over a Blight game, and then for like a certain number of bits or whatever, I'd then like go through, critique it, give you like advice, or tell you like the parts you did well or the parts you did wrong. Like, does that sound like something interesting to watch? The Epic, yeah? Yes. Good watch. Sweet, okay, gotcha. So I'm thinking of trying something like that this week, maybe like Friday. I heard you once for so many times, it's ingrained like your damn deep behind sense. I feel the same way about Vivi. I feel like half of Vivi's vocabulary at this point is just like stream-related commands.
I would like if it wasn't only for Blight.
That's fair. I mean, I probably could critique other killers. It just depends, right? If you play Trapper, I could, critique for sure. If it's like an M1 killer, I can give decent feedback. If it's someone really specific, as in like, I don't know if you're like meaning like artist or something, Ag, I'd probably struggle with a little bit, unless you're like, basement camping. To an extent, yes. I mean, at the very least, I could critique your like game sense and macro, even if I'm not able to like critique the micro stuff. Oh, let's go. Main building. Do we bother? Yes, so.
My Legion games are built different.
At this point, I'm kind of curious to see what any Legion games. That'd be interesting. Aura from Tomb Raider franchise. Balanced. It did. You are P100 after all. That is true. I have many, many hours on this character. Someone jumped down, but without balance. Even the person over there, actually. So they didn't bother jumping on a gem? Yeah, not quite. Alright, so what you're telling me is that I can't get a hit, but I can get stunned on the other side of the wall. Really. We're playing. Come on. What the hell are you? Crazy stun. You're just sat there cranking gens. Keller's going for the unhook. Look at you, actually. She's playing quite well. I'm thinking you're an imposter, Michaela. Oh! There we go. Got it. Your shadow pen. W's. 2 months. Thank you so much, man. Second month is kind of crazy because that means you didn't get entirely sick of me the first month, which is great. Thank you so much, dude. Wait. Hey, just cranking the whole time. It's crazy. Yo, Snoopy, welcome in. 6,000. Although if you're asking, like, would I recommend it? No. I always say anywhere between, like, 1,600 and 3,600 is ideal. There's really no, like, tangible benefit from running more than 4,000, really. Gonna be the damn nursing home, going 6,000 DPI, 15 game sense, 100. Yep, it's gonna be happening. I'm gonna do the same thing. Yeah, okay. Come on, old man Lilith. Do we think Windows? Wonder. 2-second recharge. And out came it. I know, they're cranking motors, dude. Fine, I've got Blood Warden. I mean, we could just go back and get the Rebecca down again. Well, no scratch marks. Can we all, like, sign a petition to get scratch marks to start spawning on grass, please? That'd be so good, dude. They're a gamer. Pro tip, by the way. Of course, Blight swing is quite long when you're not shoulder flicking. So if someone's like on stairs next to you, you may as well swing for it.
Change him to purple in settings, Lilith.
Fucking purple, I could do. Well, let me get another down real quick. Goliath. You know what? She's fully healed.
Ten times better.
And 10 times better. Okay, let me get down. I'll switch. It's in the beta tab, isn't it? You upstairs. Why is it I just hear someone here? Hold up. Hiding like rats. Perfect. Does have a beam though. I don't think she's a real Michaela. She's an imposter. Michaela, fuck off, broski. Where are the scratch marks? You want purple? Dude, if I had nowhere to hide, I'd be so sick. Yeah, no. Kind of a really crazy 3-gen here, though. Hold on. No! Dude, that was the perfect play! How did that not hit? Rebel? Nah, we got Bloodwater, man. You can't lose with Bloodwater. But frankly, I don't really want to be chasing you. Yeah, Michaela. Much better pick. Or, even better would be Rebecca if we can find her. And it's piss week. True. Soon. Gotta find a the right time and place. You know, do you die here? Oh no. Oh no, she dies. Wait, what? She Hobied? She had anti-camp? I was not near the hook. Like the corner one. Okay, interesting. I mean, these gens have like no progress though. Like Blight guides soon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back out your death hook. I'll commit to this. Let's run main building. Because you don't really care for you, but I could care for you. Perfect. Good morning. Back to the gym. Wait. Hey man, I'm the Blight. I just died yesterday. I don't understand bump logic. Alright, so bump logic is probably not going to be something that you understand. It's something that kind of starts to make sense the more you practice it. It's not immediate. Cranky motors. They're all here. I have several guides on YouTube that might help you, but like on its own, I wouldn't expect someone who's new to Blight to really get bump logic, to be honest. Like, in its simplest form, bump logic is basically just like a plan of bumps to get somewhere, right? Or to do something. Whether that's going to be like to, you know, zone a pallet, or to get someone away from like a strong tile, or to try and find like an angle to get a flick. As in, if all I'm doing is just like running in a circle, you know, bounce, bounce, bounce in a circle, that's not really bump logic as such. Who's naming them? Most of them were named many, many years ago. I named a few of them. I feel like Bump Logic and J-Flock were both determined by Ascension. Nah. Almost. Good play, good play. Perfect. Some of the ones you named. Shoulder bumping is my thing. Shoulder flicks, I think were mine. S flicking. Z flicking. I don't remember. I'd have to go through a list. Double backs. Oh, yeah. 12 rooms though. I don't believe it's a main building. Unless it's behind. It's not. I've got to check what offerings these guys are bringing. I'm seeing a lot of blank offerings that just don't turn out to be patches. Ah. Wait, Toddler, aka Lilith. Wait, have I missed out on a conversation here? Hold up, why am I being berated? Could be luck offerings. I don't know. But isn't Salty Lips public, I think, right? Oh my god, oh. That was quick. Fair enough, dude, okay. Job. I will play it, GG's. Is it? Oh, white wards. Oh, fair. Okay. GG's. I guess if we see like a decent medkit or toolbox, I guess we could presume it's a white ward at the same video. I'll watch it as soon as I end stream, promise. I normally don't have Discord open during stream time. Toddler watching gameplay made the terms. Oh no, true. I'm sure there are other ones I've named. I just wouldn't be able to remember. It's been a long time. It's impressive to name even one thing. True, but I guess at the same time, keep in mind that like back in the day when Blight first came out, he wasn't very popular because people were pretty bad at playing him, you know? And so people were like very rapidly discovering things. There was also like the Lilith tech, I guess, which we only named that because we couldn't find a better name. Proper quest considering he's actually streaming. I don't normally have Discord open during stream. Wait, angle tech. Yo, nice. I thought I'd got the shoulder tech. Well, I mean, I guess it started from like a need to find out why I was missing people in the open, right? Because like for the most part, what was happening is I was chasing someone, I try and flick, and kind of like, you know, what typically happens is you try and flick someone and they just escape, right? I was thinking, like, what is the issue here? Like, how do you fix that? Or does it just come down to having, like, perfect angles? And then, of course, you start learning how the look angle works, I guess, like, separate to the turn rate, right? Kind of as a combination. And from there, you're kind of thinking, okay, well, if Blight has, like, a separate look angle, that means his hitbox is also facing that direction. If he pre-turn into a flick, and then we discovered that, like, you can hit people that are behind you if you flick while you're touching the hitbox. And then you just kind of combine the two. And so the shoulder flick was basically born as a combination of a big initial hitbox combined with the angle of the look angle. I should have stopped playing TBD again. I stopped playing a few months ago because of college. I mean, if you're considering it, I don't see any reason why not, man. I feel like TBD's in a pretty good spot right now. It's very fun. And of course, you could use Code Omen. Back home tech, man. One day, there's got to be like 11.4 is going to drop, you know? And like on that update, they're somehow going to bug Blight and he's going to have no collision and he can hug tech everything. Gotta happen. Who invented hug tech? Oh, the hug tech was originally coined by Eugene, 7CM. I mean, it had like a couple other names at the time, but I'm pretty sure they were the first one to like discover it as such. And they were the one that called it the hug tech. So, I mean, I started calling it the hug tech and I feel like it kind of took off from there. You're right, my dude. Happy Tuesday, man. How's the weekend? Temple of Purgation, bro. How the left, what keyboard or mouse do I use? This is the SteelSeries Rival 600. Keyboard, I have no idea. It's a Logitech something something. Probably many numbers. What the fuck? Oh, he's got a guitar. Check the FAQ. I think the hardware should be in there. Rush. Perfect. So if the person asking, like, last game, like, what is bump logic, something like that would be, right? So we, like, rush past to try and, like, get an angle on where he is. We then try and push him away from the pallet so that we can get a hit. Like, rushing with intent. Man. Don't really care, though. You. Corsair. Yeah. I had the Corsair for years. Then I found this one was just nicer. Scratchies for the purple. I mean, purple's not bad, right? I'm not slating purple. What I'm saying is yellow. My piss marks are the best. You're the streamer. Dramaturgy? Yeah. Dramaturgy scene partner. Full screen build. Oh, that's aisle. What's that mean? Smart. It's just one pallet here. Shouldn't? No, she does make it. Perfect. Spare her. Yo, Vivi, welcome back. I don't think I will. As you can see, my hook is full of dead survivors. It's exactly what she should be. A premonition as such. Hello, gamers. The bags, cool. Not sure what the pathing was, but sure. Oh, the more bags, cool. Bags for life. Doesn't throw the pallet. Looking kind of risky, my dude. Kind of dead here, man. Yeah, kind of like a deadly premonition, like the greatest game of all time. Upcoming DVD chapter for sure, for real. What is it? And when I continue to move in a rush, you look at the endish of the rush. It doesn't like curve like it does in the beginning. Oh, that's a great question, but it's kind of complicated. So Blight has two different forms of turn, effectively, right? Reversed. So he has look angle and turn rate, right? Which are two separate things. Turn rate is like your actual ability to turn with Blight, you know, to move left and right. Look angle is what allows you to flick. The way it works is that your turn rate is on a constant delay, so I can do this and rush forward. It also means that if I turn kind of preemptively, eventually it will update it. So if you know the timing for how long that should take, you can use that to like manipulate Blight's turn angle kind of ahead of time. To be completely honest though, it is probably the most complicated thing you can learn on Blight, and there's a reason why you don't see anyone do it. If you want my advice, like, don't worry about it too much. It's like very min-maxy. It's not like a huge difference. Eventually, once you play him enough, you should just get used to doing it on your own. So, CP, much love as always. Thanks for stopping by. It's been great to have you. We'll see you again tomorrow. Sleep well. Bounce. Oh, okay, Dwight. And Dwight's all like, yeah. Oh man, they're kind of gen rushing. ping. 200. Damn. Brutal. If I'm on... Yeah, we do not discuss Deadly Premonition 2. That game does not exist. It is not part of the social zeitgeist. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, the whole gang is down here. No way. Sweet. Okay, one more into white and this should be a perfect match. Question is, can we 8-hook before they pop a gem? That's white. I'd say we have like 15 seconds tops. Yo, Zero, why the streak on pause? It's been a while since I've just played like normal 2-poke Blight. This is what I normally run. So I just wanted to like chill. Plus, to be honest, the queue times with 2v8 are just fucking brutal. Here we go. 8 hooks. Damn, fast fall. Crazy. You know, maybe she is like the most annoying scene partner character. Is she worse than Sheva? Elmira is my dude. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yo, Derpy, all the chants and chats. Happy Tuesday, yo, yo, yo. Dead. Okay. It's like, can we like 4K5 after a perfect match though? No gens kicks. The sense match for Tool and Rush. No, but it matches on Blight. Oh, man. They ruined it. Damn. So, in my opinion, I mean, I guess, like, objectively, if we're talking, like, controllers, so sense doesn't really matter when you're rushing. What's more important is your slam duration, right? Like, 1.25 seconds is a decently long bit of time, but it's not that long. And so, whenever you bounce towards someone and you lose LOS, which is quite frequent, you want to be able to like turn your camera as fast as possible to like re-engage with the survivor, right? If you're running like 10 DPI or 10 cents and you've got to turn like that, you're going to find it to be a bit of a nightmare to convert it. If you're playing controller, I'd recommend like at least 70 to 80 cents. Ideally 100. I mean, otherwise for reference, let's see. Go controls. Is it controls? General? Oh, I don't know. I'll find it. It's by the way. Yo, thank you. GG's, dude. Did I see your sleeve tattoo you posted? I did not. Hold on. I didn't know you were kind of based like that. What kind of tattoo is it?
How are you enjoying purple, by the way?
It's good. I wouldn't say it's the best one, though. I don't know. I'm still, like, kind of partial to the old classic red. Or the yellow. Or the blue. I don't know, man. Try yellow. Plus, yeah, I mean, as Poppy mentioned earlier, keep in mind that we do have an entire week of Fist Blight that I do owe you guys. Sweet potato slaps, some people in this stream have awful food takes and hate it. Yeah, because sweet potato is like massively overrated. It's not even potato, it's a fucking scam. An imposter. Terrible. If I ordered potato and they gave me sweet potato, I would probably cry and shit and get really mad and throw it at the ceiling. Terrible. Awful food. Dump it all in the sea. What do you mean get a grip, dude? Nah, champ. Can you type 1 if you agree that sweet potato is shit and massively inferior to regular fucking potato? Come on. You know what? That's a decent quantity of 1s. I'll take that, man. I'm seeing a few people that are wrong, but that's okay. We still love you, man. Maybe we please get Game of Perkin. Oh, of course we can, Derpy. Absolutely. Hold up. There you go. I love you explain the, you explain Blight, then proceeds down the survival while not really paying attention. It's pure muscle memory, man. Like, people would genuinely be shocked. If it wasn't so expensive, I'd buy one of those, like, Toby eye trackers. So you can see, like, how little I'm paying attention to the game. Like, 99% of the time, I'm not even looking at the screen. Sweet potato chips for me. You know what? There. Anytime that I order sweet potato or regular potato and I get fucking sweet potato, I'm going to box it up and I'm going to send it to you. Goated. Are they, though? It's just worse than regular potato, man. Plus, it's like this, like, fancy, cool way of doing it. So you got to pay, like, a premium for a shitter product. Terrible. I bet YouTube chat agrees. They're always right. A derpy, of course. You get sweet potato when there's potato. Exactly. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Why would you bother ordering for typically more money the worst version of potato, right? That's just weird, dude. Make your own, which is entirely fair. I get that. I won't listen to a man who eats anchovy pizza and pill. No. Okay, anchovy pizza's based. All right, you guys are wrong. I'm gonna take a drink and then ignore chat because you're all wrong. It's fine. Wrong. Yeah, you. Uh-huh. Delicious. Oh, let's go. All right, champ. We're gonna need some serious hype this game, because I'm gonna try and go for a 10 out of 10 spice. A fucking ghost chili. Reversed. I don't care. The ping chilling. Oh, wait, hold on. Chat, I've got a crazy incentive here. Hold up. Let's see. Around here. Oh, I should let. Oh, don't leave. I respect the greed. I'll play it. Can't believe this. Allowed to have an opinion even if it's wrong. I don't know if you're allowed to, though. I don't know, man. I feel like that might be against the law. If you don't eat anchovies on your pizza, sorry, man. I feel like you've lost the right to have that opinion. Wow, that was so crazy cool. Yo, thank you, Sarah. You know what, chat? Okay, here's the deal. Okay, we're going to go for the spiciest Gideon parkour match you've ever seen. What you guys got to do is anytime literally anything happens, even if it's like the most lackluster flick of all time, you guys got to lose your mind, right? So if someone comes into the stream for the first time and you guys are like, wow, oh my god, that was crazy, Lilith. What was that? You know? And then the people that come to the stream will like, they'll be really confused, but they'll feel like they're kind of like they're missing something, so they'll join in without knowing the joke. Dude, insane. Did you guys see that insane flick? Damn. Wait, no, Nancy, don't do it. Oh, you've got so much to live for. Don't do it. No, Nancy, please. All right, never mind. The old pity tech didn't work this time. First time here, 80 veteran in the fog, you were cracked. Say, yo, thank you, Banshee. Welcome in. My question then, if you're a Giga Chat veteran, who's your like OG, like first ever favorite killer? Like back in the day. That was crazy. What a flick. I don't think I'll ever see anything as good until your next flick. Oh, that's true. Chat, hold on. You're not ready for this one. Watch this. I'm going to thread the needle. What do you think, man? I know you might be losing your mind. You may have shit your pants already. I'm aware. But you know what's insane? I think we can get even better than that, man. I know, chat. Don't worry, man. Watch this. While we're blind, start rush, bounce. All right, I was really hoping this should be just high enough to get the shoulder flick there, like Goomba stomps. Higher sticks. Thank you. Yo, let's go. Podcast Extreme. Let's go. There we go, dude. That mo's just mad. Don't have the podcast power that I do, man. Uchi Baba, yeah, totally. Was the gen downstairs that had progress? Guess so. With the massive Gigantify podcast, appreciate that. You are down here. Hold on. Dude, that'd have been sick though, man. So close. You're not playing parkour room. Also, wait. Has Nancy's hair gotten darker? Am I crazy? I swear that her hair wasn't that dark before. Maybe I'm nuts. Hey, footsteps. Gotta be Sable. Or not? Nah, sounded like a Sable. Perfect 180. Or that was a regular flick. Come on, man. Get out of the program. Chat, I'm aware you're losing your mind. I know that was the craziest thing you've ever seen. But if you thought that was nuts, watch this. I know. I can't even describe the spice level of these flicks, man. Crazy. Must look great. That's what I'm saying. People were like memeing on me for so long. Oh, nice yellow scratch marks to the left. But actually, they're really easy to see. Is it prestige head? Oh, no, you might be right there. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, wait, hold on. Parkour room. Yeah. Throw the pallet. Run forward. No! Don't on left. You die. You die. No. Don't go that way. I mean, close enough, I guess. I don't know why she was in the corner. What? Welcome to the channel. You know, we do some crazy stuff around these parts. Fair enough. Big dead.
What do you think of a series in which I progressively consume a pallet IRL by grinding it into sawdust into my daily meals to prove I have enduring base kit IRL?
Oh, I like it. I like the concept. 10 out of 10. I'll watch it. You just hold W? Fancy. Are you crazy? The greatest Blight game I have ever seen in my life. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna parkour it. We're gonna parkour it. You're gonna throw the pallet on you. Yeah. Oh. It doesn't quite turn into a skateboard ramp, but close enough. You get boring so fast, it's just the same boring flicks over and over. Nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Welcome in. I think you do seem to be missing that tier 3 sub icon next to your name though. Fuck off! Start on always. Imagine getting parkoured twice in one game. Crazy. Sable had Sprint Burst Vigil, presumably. Yeah, they gotta be over here, for sure. Cheers, Sarah. Monitored suspicious user comes in with the greatest rage bait I've ever seen. Nice one, dude. Gamers, where are you? I've seen Meg once the entire game. Come on, gamers. On here. They've got to be on this side. Surely. Jump up there. There's no way they'd run to this side. Said it 3 times today, and how did it feel? Did you have a great time? Awful, isn't it? Bro. Bruh. What is going on, bro? Oh, hold up. I'm spotting some kind of nerd here. Hello, Meg. I guess your Sable friend's gonna jump in the other door, right? Yep. That was the worst flick I've ever done. But you guys have signed the agreement to pretend that it's awesome. Does she leave? I mean, we know they're on comms. Hold on. Hold on, champ. Hold on. I feel like what we need to do, I've got a crazy plan here. You'll sweat, perfect timing, man. I'm gonna wait until she crawls just close enough to a hook. Something that lets us hook before Sable's able to run away. Looking all terrified. She's getting her Sprint Burst back. Full tech, yeah, trust. Unless she's watching the stream and therefore knows what I'm going to do. Hold on, maybe not. Maybe her W key was hurting. It was holding it all game after all. Like that. Where's the nearest hook? Is there one in this room? There should be one to my right. Hold on. Nearest hook. Kind of unfortunate. I think the best thing we can do is probably try and go for the room on the right. It's unbreakable. I mean, she doesn't have a tenacity though. Oh shit! Wait! Yes! Come on! We're gonna win this. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Sorry, Sable. You're about to get fucking annihilated. Woo! That's flick. And that's the 4K. GG's. Yeah, never underestimate altruism. Let's fucking go. Sweat, perfect timing. I hope you had a great weekend, man. Jeez. Wait, they're gonna be really mad. Almost. But Blood Warden is simply too powerful. Also, okay, turns out I wasn't Vigil. Sprint Burst, Champion, Windows, and Resilience. Yeah. Riveting conversation from Sable there. Yeah, the listeners watched it. Oh, Mario? Dude, it's insane. It's not like regular Mario, it's like modded Mario, and it's nuts. A Blood Warden new S tier perk. I've always said the Blood Warden's an S tier perk. The problem is that no one knows how to use it properly, you know? It's all about like delaying. It's about like acting into it. You want to make sure the survivor has no idea you're gonna use it. And if you do get the chance to use it, then survivor's locked inside forever. There's an art form to it, you know? So yo, Ushi, you could just ask the question directly. Hold on, let's see. What's your opinion on Play Dr. Blight Cosmetic? I'm drawing one right now and planning on posting Discord. Plague Dr. Blight? As in like a custom skin? That'd be sick. Big fan, what kind of weapon would you do? The reason Bloodborne never works is because no one uses it. Exactly. There's always those people out there though, man. Like, I always see these complaints by survivors saying like, oh, sorry, I had to leave just in case it was Bloodborne. Like, come on, man. How often do you see Bloodborne? Let's be honest, one every 30 matches at best? 50, maybe? You don't gotta leave, man. It's gonna be fine. Your pants don't need to be shared. Really? I mean, like, to be fair, it makes sense to be cautious. If the timer's like low, and it's like, okay, just in case I don't want to get like locked inside and murdered, makes sense. But also, like, if the gate has just been opened, the timer's just started, like, it's gonna be fine. Even if there is a blood warden, you can still stick around, you know? Unless, of course, like, they have no ed and there's like, you know, 2 survivors dead, at which point you're probably not going to save anyway. There are situations where it makes sense, but if like 4 people are alive and the time has just started, terrified, man. P100 gauge just in case. The Bloodborne is always funny to me. Yeah, I mean, it's one counter, I guess. Hilariously, one of the best counters to Bloodborne is plot twist, because you can like slow down the timer. Or if they're on comms and they just like don't unhook the survivor, that works. Time to reset. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if they're like slugged or like on the hook, you get so much more time. Syringe on the head of his cane and a blighted beak for the syringe. That sounds so cool, man. Yeah, definitely tag me in it, dude. That sounds awesome. Let's go with something different. I feel like I need to do a video playing like every Blight skin. But I guarantee, dude, as soon as I drop that video, they're going to release like Foxy Blight or something. It's going to happen. Aquatic. Amal, of course. Get some gross sleep, dude. Prefer not to like gates because then there's no pressure. True. I guess it depends on like scenario though, right? If you've got like a 99 gates against like a high mobility killer, like you want to make sure that you can get it open before the killer like gets to it, you know? Because otherwise, at that point, it is kind of rough. Like, if I was, let's say there's a survivor like halfway inside the map, right? They're in like the center of the map. I'm at the edge, a door. I probably want to like open it and then go for the save, as opposed to like leaving it just in case, especially if it's like a ghoul or something. It is situational though. The context is important. Yo, RPD. Let's go. Have I seen the new roadmap dates for the Grimoire? The next vote's been pushed back like a week. Are they really? No. What would the next vote be? Because the last one was material and like origin, right? Or something? Hold on here. Is that a hit? No way. I ain't respecting nothing, man. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? If she throws the pallet, I get hit. If she doesn't, then I'm safe. Always situational, absolutely. I guess same thing with Bloodborne, right? It's not going to work in like every context. Could be a hit. Oh, there's a back bump. Play it. Gonna go, be gone in a few minutes. You're gonna get some hot wings, dude. Enjoy. Send me some if you can. You're gonna get the same ones as last time. Enduring, dude. Enduring brutal. It's so fun. Even better if they like stun you on the same side and you like recover and swing as they're vaulting. Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna crouch tech the Blight. 2026. Don't worry, bro. I know the technique. Yeah, the grabs, man. We throwing pallets? Nope. Still not throwing. Maybe that one's like shack pallet. Like illegal to throw at 5 gens. The traditional wing knights at B-dubs. I don't know who that is or where that is, but I hope you have a wonderful time. Survive from killer final concept, killer weapon, chapter name, and name votes. Yo, wait, chapter name and killer weapon? Yeah, place your bets. What weapon do you think an angel killer would be wielding? I wonder, like a staff maybe. Doesn't play ballot, smart. Halo scythe, dude, that'd be sick. Big stick. Yeah, scythe would be really cool, actually. I agree. That's what I'd vote for. But you didn't go this way? Oh, nice one, scratch marks. E. Just remember, chat, there's no E in success, but there is an E in incredible. Just wants a lunge distance Sigma hook perk. That would be sick. I'll be here for it, man. Yep, no E in success. Shan, there only is if you spell it correctly. Hey, hold on. No, they stood still. What the fuck, Claude? Why are we standing still on the big 26, dude? You're crazy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like a sword would be cool. Agreed. It'd have to be like some like weird angelic sword though. Or you just put eyeballs in the sword. That'd be cool. How do I feel about running Haywire with Bloodborne so survivors don't want to 99 the gates? See, the only problem with Haywire is it only activates at what, like 70% or so? So I feel like it doesn't end up doing much really. Unfortunately. Like, is it 80? Yeah. Like, hypothetically, they're cranking. Hypothetically, it would work well if the survivor was like, oh no, I'm going to go 99 the gates and then go and save my teammate. But what the survivor's going to do is just choose to not 99 it. Like, if you've got Haywire, they'll just pop it, you know? 1, 2, 3 rushes. Of Claude, why not? Oh, hold on, the greatest pallet in existence. Gonna throw it, nice. Gonna hold W. Nice one. Great stuff. Nice one. Too strong for you. Now I'm getting banged by Fong. The DB solo queue experience. Yo, welcome in. 6,000 DPI and 15 game sense. Just their default in game. Perfect. In men's day, crazy, right? Unreal. A hot take, I do think Haywire should work like Ruin, regress the door no matter what the percentages, and make it an actual viable perk. See, I totally agree, but again, you kind of have this problem we've been running into for the past, like, 8 years, right? Where, I mean, do you remember, what was that one perk? Ultimate Weapon, right? Ultimate Weapon in its OG form, on, like, Trapper, is fine, you know? On Wraith, it's fine. On Clown, it's fine. But put it on Nurse, and it becomes, like, unbelievably broken. You know, put it on Blight and it's really, really good. And so I think the problem is is that on most killers, it would be fine being 100%, like just it regresses whenever like Ruin does. However, also hold on, crazy mind game. Perfect. The issue is that like, if you allow that to happen while also running something like Singularity, it becomes like fucking brutal, you know? And it's like, do you nerf Singularity just to fit like one perk, you know? Or do you balance things around killers? Because that would be even more complex. We could buy doors, yeah, which is fair, but I feel like that overall would be like a net negative to Singularity, you know? I don't know, because like if you've got to think, if the doors are in need of being patrolled, that means that he's already lost the majority of the game, right? The gens have been completed. I know it's look there. You couldn't let me get one dead hard. You know what, Dwight? Next time, I'll let you get all the dead hards. I'll consume all of them. Timing. Double pallets. To play though, nice. What's window? They're balanced. So that's light, okay. That's a pre-throw. 19. Blade. GG's. I'll play it. And a bad. It's quite well played, man. Good luck in the matches. Yeah, what cosmetics should I run here? What have I not played today? You do buff Blight. Buff Blight combo. Cat Blight? I don't love Cat Blight. I don't know. It's not bad. But the whole like cat aspect is fine. I just don't like the outfit. Just kind of like, no, normal looking. Vote on March 19 for the killer and so I have a perks, Mori storyboard and chat. Dude, Mori storyboard? Oh my god, wait, what? That's logo posted in the roadmap in the Discord. That's way exciting. The 9th, so 2 days. Oh wait. Dude, Mori storyboard? How many hours do you have on Blight? So crazy insane. Yo, thank you. According to the stats, we have... Where is it? Let's see. According to the stats, we have 2,717 hours. Which of course doesn't include modifiers, and also I'm pretty sure it doesn't count games before like a certain date. I think is after Blight released, but roughly that. I'm not sure. As far as like in-game hours go. 200. I know, right, man? Crazy. 2020. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it like November 2020 or something? 20,000 played. Wait, hold on. Is that changed? Oh, that number's different. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, global matches, 25,000 killer matches played, and 17,000 of those were Blight. It's honestly lower than I thought it'd be. How did you kick so many gens? Because I realized that you guys have been effectively cheating for the past 4 years using Nowhere to Hide. I still can't get over that perk, man. He's telling me it has no tangible or no realistic cooldown. It has a 24-meter radius that travels with you and you regress a gen. But you don't have a reason to go to. They're so goated, man. Love them. Blight does have some insane thighs. You're not wrong. But he also sprints everywhere, so I shouldn't be surprised. Changed? I was going to say, that's not what I said earlier. Weird. Though I feel like the hours are kind of like so-so, aren't they? I don't know, the stats just seem to change every like 4 hours, went up and down. My killer matches, 25,048. What skin should you buy? I love Birkin. I think Birkin's cool. You could always buy like a combo, try and make your own fit. Ice Blight is also very popular. That one's great. Ferryman's another good pick. That's 100. You know, like considering that I do this full time though, it's only like, what, maybe like 8% of the matches? That's not as low as I thought it'd be. Oh, how many survival matches have I played? Hold on. 5,564. Cringe. Ice Blight's so good. Ah. Bad Ham Preschool. My arch nemesis.
Mago Slick Technicus. I am sorry if this missive causes your lacrimal glands to leak with tears, but I must away. I approach the Ascensor's gate and must needs be ready to answer the sentry's questions. I shall alert as best I can. On this I have blessed you with more spite.
Well, you know what? I knew the time would come. I wasn't prepared for it, mentally or physically. So thank you for the support as always. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the lurk. May the Omnissiah be with you. Praise the Machine Spirit, dude. You got this. Where are the gamers? And what are they doing, bro? No deciding. There she is. Invocation, deal with it. Love the name. Cranking gems, yeah. The meg. No way. There's the light. Okay, sure. I think she might be panicking just a little bit, man. Why is Cat Blight dressed like a minion that got into a plane crash? That's what I'm saying. I have no idea. The whole cat thing is fine. It's just, it's the outfit, you know? You know what? I don't really want to play. Wait. Have I ever told you guys how much I fucking hate main building? I hate this map so much. I mean, the rest of it's fine. It's just main building. But that is like 90% of the match. Almost death calm. Break that. What do I think made the ham so bad at this preschool? I think it was just inferior ham. It just wasn't good. Like Pig Billy kind of ham. Counts. She runs to the story, which I also don't really want to be at, but I feel like she's just going to vault a window and will probably die. Slow vaults the window. Jump. It's like her. The way I dodged for the name, I would not be dealing with it. I mean, they're playing 11 though. We're chilling. Egg, I don't really want a hard time on you. So where is your teammate gone? Does anyone know? He disappeared. The pro tip to any survivors out there. If I physically can't find the unhooker because you're hiding and you run away, you can't be surprised when the killer has to go for the unhookee. Sorry, gamer. Just there's a key. Sable's back up. This shit hasn't popped yet. Isn't the same Lisa that was team partnering earlier, was it? I guess all of the classic, like, Steve goals have got to go somewhere. Like, migrate. Don't run main building. Fine. What, in the 200 hours? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I kind of feel bad. I wasn't trying to. I was trying to find the other one. Okay. No! What an angle. Crazy. A streak. Looking good. 424 or something currently. Just run away and not help. I've never understood it. I mean, unless you just like farming blood points, but at that point you lose the safe unhook. So. Oh shit. Sure. Fair enough. Table has the dreaded pallets. Oh man. Oh, she's crazy. Ain't no way to go for a save here. I don't believe it. Hey Lilith, I'm still feeling sick. The next time you borrow something that's cosmetic, can I get a meow? I'm not sure about that one. I feel like that's an exclusive tier 3 benefit. We'll try and get some Moris. Straight on hook, really. Session, nah. They're going to be back on that sense gen. They got it. I'll play it. I don't see any scratch marks back here. Bounce. Bounce. Oh, can we get an insane Bloodborne player is the question. I wonder. It's one. Second one's got to be close by then. Not the door. But also that survivor would be injured, so I don't think they'd be here, would they? I doubt it. Is the build? It's running barbecue. It's my favorite perk. And also Bloodborne is also my favorite perk. Just 2 perk classic. I guess the plan today was that I really want to get some like crazy Bloodborne value. We did get some earlier. With heal, do we think they save? That door's got to be 99. They might try and... You know what they might do if they're on comms? They got to try and work on the unhook and the door at the same time. Pretty crazy. Or they just leave. It's entirely possible. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Sable's a massive Chad. Let's go. Maybe we can get the timer down. Let's see. Sable's over here. Oh, they open both doors. No way. I was going to say, didn't you not have a beamer? Why would you not do that? Hold on, come on, come on. Hear footsteps. Oh, it's going to be risky. Hold on, yes! Let's go. Oh, Sable, you got to run. You're not going to make it in time. You're not going to make it. Oh, unfortunate. What's that? Hey, you can't even leave. Bloodborne success. Let's go. Bloodborne value, baby. It's the best perk in the game, champ. I'm telling you. So good. GG's. Strength and shadows. Game. Agreed. Good luck with next. All the 1. 2 perks, always. More than 2 perks is for nerds. Hey, it's been a while since I've been able to look in chat, but I got a promotion and can put stream on in the background. Yo, no way! Zeus, massively proud of you. That's so fucking cool. Congrats on the promotion. That's sick. So Lilith is a tier 1 for 6 months, am I technically a tier 3 for 1 month? Out for the boys. Not sure if that's quite how it works. I respect the attempt, though. Maybe a secret project. Hold on a sec. Let's do some investigation here. Alright, summon Blast or Cleanse. Block a random unblock generator for 30 seconds. When one or more gens become blocked, you gain undetectable for 30 seconds. Undetectable hides the killer's aura. But is that combo with, like, DMS? I wonder. If I was to run, let's say, I don't know, something like Hive Mind Ruin. Which I can't find. Hold on, where the fuck is Ruin? There it is. Ruin Hive Mind Secret Project DMS. Right? That work? Seems like it should. Oh, Corrupt Intervention for sure. Yeah, totally. That's for Corrupt so you can be unsexable at the start of the match. That's sick. I like it. But would that be cooler than like the DMS combo? Probably, actually. Yeah, maybe. How else are we going to block the gens throughout the match? Get that consistent value. Thrilling makes sense. Yeah, that'd be every pickup. Would that happen more frequently than DMS, though? 35 seconds. 30 seconds. It'll say block a random unblock generator, though. Which I guess, actually, no, hold on. Thrilling only blocks the ones that are not being worked on, right? So at that point, the only gen that it would affect are the ones that had progress for 30 seconds every time I pick someone up. That sounds kind of busted, right? Then I pick someone up, I get info on the gen. Unless hold on, am I crazy? No, it's the other way around, isn't it? I mean, consistent undetectable. It wouldn't be blocking the correct gen, though, would it? They're valid in DMS, maybe? Yeah, DMS would be the one that they're working on, isn't it? I guess we can try the undetectable more so that we can try the block side effects of it, maybe. Try. Fellow Birkin enjoyer, of course, man. Love me some Birkin. I feel like the, is it the 3 or 4 year sub badge is Birkin? Something like that. I show you where to go to block the gen and be worked on with DMS. Oh, for sure, for sure. And I guess it wouldn't really matter if that one's blocked because DMS would block it anyway, wouldn't it? True. Does anyone have an issue with 7TV not showing delay anymore? Oh, I have no idea. Is that normally a thing? Grim could work, but isn't Grim blocking everything at the same time? Because I'm not sure how it works exactly. It says, when the token is Blast or Cleanse, block a random unblock generator for 30 seconds. If I'm running Grim and everything blocks at the exact same time, surely that wouldn't block any of them, right? Because they're all blocked. Unless it waits until, like, after they're unblocked and then blocks a random one? Maybe? So a touch tokens block a gen as part of the first part. True, which I guess is why we're running, like, Ruin Hive Mind, right? Give it a try. We'll see. One or more gens becomes blocked again and detectable. See, but what perk would give us the most consistent block? Because all that's required is one gen getting blocked. I guess Thrilling is pretty constant. EMS is also relatively constant. Grim would be, but it would only activate 4 times, outside of its own condition. Whereas I guess, like, Thrilling would activate, like, every pickup, as long as we don't do it too quick. Corrupt. Yeah. What would we like replace for Corrupt though? Like, if we're running, let's say, I don't know, because it feels like running Hive Mind kind of makes sense in this build. Is it worth not running that one, just running Corrupt and Thrilling? Harry. Yo, what's going on, Lefty? Welcome in, gamers. Any twos, wait, bleeding partnership, and bleeding joy. Dude, I'm always down. You know it, but dude, anytime. See, remind me if I'm correct here. Did we actually get the full, like, 8 bleeds? Because the first time we tried it, we got, like, 6, didn't we? And then we had to hook the last 2. That was a bad time to be reading chats. Gamers, welcome in. If you guys are not following the legend that is Lefty, I was lucky enough to face him last week. Can confirm that man is utterly fucking terrifying. The nodders was something else. Oh, damn, 30 seconds. Did not well this time. It's going to be happening, man. Toolbox. Crazy. New contacts, welcome in. And of course, if anyone's new here, welcome in. My name is Lilith. I am the Blight guy. As you can tell, I am playing the Blight as a surprise to nobody. Crazy tech. Lefty and gamers, welcome in. Hope you guys had a wonderful time, dude. Getting ditch, of course, of course. Well, I'd say good care of the gamers, no worries. Sev, good to see you as always. Just let me know what time, man. Let's regress pretty far. That's Blight skin. In my opinion, this is like my signature combo. But also Birkin's kind of insane. Bye-bye. Yeah, it should be in the FAQ. I think there's a couple in the FAQ. Understandable. Still got Hive Mind up, which is fine. Quite a lot of undetectable. Damn. I guess the only downside to thrilling is half the undetectable spent while I'm carrying, isn't it? Wait, does that mean that, like, theoretically, if Survivor was running something like Repressed Alliance, that would also make me undetectable? Would really? Okay, I'm seeing the value. There's a lot of perks you can combine. Corrupt makes sense because you get it immediately. That means you can basically have, like, Ace Kit Vigos, which is cool. How did it took a while to go in regards to being a Skemmis actor and had a blast talking about it? I remember that. Yeah, how did it go? Okay. It would have been sick. If I had every tag, maybe. Or a plaything? How would it combine with plaything? Because surely they don't know I'm there anyway, right? They're oblivious. What is going on? Oh, the totems, they're right. Cleanse them. Yeah, no fair. It's kind of why I was thinking, like, you could devour it. Like, devour plaything would be kind of nuts. Because at the beginning of the game, you know which one's devour, so you could, like, defend that one bone. Right? Let them cleanse the rest of them. DC. That's going to get a massive round of applause for tonight's biggest loser. Nice one, Daryl Dixon from Dead Rising franchise. See ya. Is that a hit? No way. Not she holds W. You know what? I don't even want to chase you. That chase seems kind of boring. I want to chase someone with a bit of pizzazz. That was the bots. Somehow you're not a bot, but also you are going to bleed out. Hold on. Wait, hold on. How long is the vault animation? Let me try something here. Let me cook. Vault animation's got to be, what, 0.5 seconds minimum? Men timers, what, like 16, 20? Theoretically, this is the least efficient way I could possibly down someone. And if I just bloodlusted the entire thing. While he's vaulting, his timer is slightly going down. So eventually, after 50,000 years. He should just... he should just die. Hold on, chat. I'm willing to throw the game for this. Hold up. Hold up. Is this the world's greatest big brain maneuver? Is there a chance? Be worth it though, man. You're telepathically killing someone. Hold on, wait for it. Give me that bloodlust. Give me that bloodlust. Nice. Looking good. He's solid. Okay, okay. He's got to be like... pretty close. It'll take forever. Yeah, but it'd be worth it when it happens though, right? No, no, don't lose bloodlust. Game. He's still here. Oh, man. What the fuck? I feel like this might be revolutionary. I'm not sure if any person has ever been killed in DVD history by doing this before. He probably thinks that I've gone completely and utterly insane, which I kind of have. I'm committing to the bit. Eventually, he will drop dead. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm going to say another like 10 seconds, and he should drop dead. He leaves the tile? No way. All right, wait for it, chat. Wait for it. Hold on. Yep, over here. He's got to keep sprinting because he knows the time is low. He knows it's way low. Wait, does it not go? Oh, it does. Let's go. Bro, my mind games are absolutely insane. No one can comprehend the level of bullshit that we're willing to do. Oi, gamers, off the gym. My clip, have I not turned it on? I'm pretty sure it's on. Is it not? What a clip. Oi, stop working on gens. Don't do it. I'll kick it. Oh, nice. Now you can't walk on gens. It's a funny play, thank you, man. That has got to be the dumbest way that anyone has ever been downed in DVD history. That was incredible. It's why I think that playing Killer is harder than playing Survivor. Yes. Although it's kind of hard to compare them. Like, individually, yes. Boy. Undo it. Job. Okay. El Nomino. That might be the longest chase that we've ever had. Technically, the Hanato can say that he has looped me for 4 gens. Oh, hold on. Big brain mind game. Wait, there's no ball there? That's fascinating. That means you can possibly parkour it. I thought there'd be an invisible wall there. Jeez. What a game. I rips up from laughing so hard at that play. Yo, thank you, Halloween. I appreciate that, man. Absolute cinema. Let's go. Chase actually maybe the GG's. GG's gamers. Go lie down, man. Any tips for new Blight players? Yes. I mean, the easiest one would be that video, which is a collab I did with Behavior like last year or something. Oh. Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. You see, to be honest, I might have to play like a more serious match to get an idea on that one. Disconnection. Yep, classic Tuesday, which means that it's time for DVDO. Chance, are you guys ready? Just modify this real quick. Should be back to normal. Sweet. Yeah, banned my loops. Clearly that mind game was just far too crazy. Is Steam down for you? Wait, are you telling me that DB's down? Is the game dead? Alright, let's see. Guess today's killer. Chat, give me a random killer. See if anyone can get it correct first try. Or if he was dizzy. But to be fair, he was rotating in like a much tighter circle than I was. Ignite. Ah. Couldn't be any further. So older than 2022. Not male. Not 32 meters. Not 4.6. Not 32 and not male. Who could that be then? Hag. Ig. Spirit's 32. I feel like it might be Hag. Holy shit. Oh, hold on. No, newer than 2016. Gotta be Pig then, right? Average height, melee. Oh, wait. No, 4.4? Wait, Huntress. Right? How many other 4.4 killers are there? Female 4.4 killers. They have a 24-meter radius. Gotta be Pig then, right? Oh, okay. It's not updated, to be fair. Not American. Newer than 2016. Spirit? I guess it could be Spirit, actually, yeah. You know what? Spot on, man. I'll play it. Time for emoji. Which killer do these emojis describe? What the fuck is that? Kneeling man with blue shirts. Let's say plague. Oh. That'd be night then, right? The fucking fencing emote. Love that one. So I have a perk. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, that's is that Dustin perk? I don't know the name of that one. It's not off the record, is it? I feel like that's a Dustin perk. Is it teamwork? Oh, it's not. Oh, God, it's not called teamwork. I don't know the name. I don't know the name of it. Is it Bada Boom? Oh. Full circuit? Alright, I knew it was Dustin. I don't actually know the name of that perk, so I'll take that. Killer perk. Oh, that's friends till the end. Because I'm a fucking nerd. How annoying is it that it resets, like, what, 15 minutes before rank reset? Alright, so let me pause music real quick. Can we get it from 32? I'm going to be really pedantic here. Hold on. It's not Bubba. Wait, what? Huntress. Are we sure? I was going to go through all of them and then finally get to Trapper. Are we sure it's Huntress and not Cannibal? Are we certain? I'm not entirely sure if that works. The DVDL, I think you might need to go back to the drawing board on that one. Because that's definitely default. Trapper. It's many of them, right? It's Pig, Trapper, Wraith, Huntress, Plague, Freddy? I think maybe another one. I can't remember. There are several killers with the default. I would say that it's Trappers. He was like the first one to get it, kind of, right? But yeah, funny how it denied Cannibal, but was like Huntress. Sure, yeah, no problem. Why not? really shouldn't include killers that you still use the default. Yeah, or just include all of them at the same time, right? There's a base to trappers. I would swear on my soul if I had one. What, trap having a different... No, trap's got the exact same one. Yeah, in fairness, I did get the last one wrong. I thought it was like... I think it ended up being like unknown or something, or I thought it was unknown and it was like a different one. I want to do another. Why can't I do it again? 23 hours, 50 minutes. If they just like, I don't know, made it like 20, like 8 minutes earlier, we could do 2 at the same time for fucking Steam maintenance. Anyway, machine's going. It's annoying that there's no like other similar thing. The DBO, let's see. Oh, actually, hold on. Cat, I think I might know what you mean about base trappers. So there's actually more than one default chase theme for all of those killers. That isn't the only one. And the other one does feature base. So you may have heard that one with Trapper, if that makes sense. Global. It's not DVD though, right? It doesn't satiate my nerd requirements. We're guessing a country, and it tells you if we're hot or cold. Let's see if we get back in. If not, we'll try it. Oh, we hear a lullaby. Also true. I mean, I guess it's not like a radius, but yeah, fair point that like Huntress is the only one of the defaults that sounds different, you know? So much to make TBDL, but it's only hang add-ons. I mean, or you can make it for like Killer and Survivor add-ons and have it not be just once daily. That'd be cool. I can't tell if game is Big Dead. Yo, Queen, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. It's been a great weekend. DVD Sporkle quizzes. What the fuck is that? See. I think we're in. Potentially. Let's bulk spend a Pyramid Head. Otherwise we're going to be maxed. And someone's going to be like, oh, Lilith. Oh, you maxed again, man. Spend it. What time? Let me have a look. Hold on. Really Sporkle killers? Oh, I see. I didn't even give it a try. Why not? Where's the fucking screen share? It is. Everyday Light Killers. Can you pick the DVD killers? So I guess we're doing like names. Right? Refresh. Okay. Vlad Dracula. Oh, I mean, that one's pretty self-explanatory. He goes up Town Master. Kenneth Chase, pretty sure that's Mr. Clown. Unknown. See him more. Carmina's artist. Evan, my boy. Axe Thompson, my boy. Nemesis T-Type. That's got to be Pinhead, right? Adriano, that's Skull Merchant. Philip Ojamo, my boy. Oh, Vecna. That's going to be confusing. That's current Vecna. Talbot Grimes. Daddy Smithson. Renyamoka. Mandy Young, that's Pig. Albert Wesker's down here somewhere. Porsche's Houndmaster. Ox is over here. Zahn is you. Vector. Freddy Krueger. Jiwoon is that. Who the fuck is that? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What is this? Not Chucky, it's not Knight. Could be Dredge? Not Omrio. Is it Dredge? Since when is that their fucking name? Okay, Pyramid Head. Caleb's you. Sadako is you. Okay, sure. Michael Myers. Frank, Julie, Susie, and Joey. He's the only one with multiple characters. Simon Carter. Demo. Baba. Lisa. Tahos. Anna. Danny Johnson. Adaris. Aaliyah Spencer. Carlos Ray. Well, that was complicated. Damn. Never found a harder challenge in my life. And peak nerd. True. Smashed it. That was kind of cool. Let me have a look at the other ones. Hold up. Put that in the queue. Too many perks. Oh, survivor perks by icons? I reckon I'll be shit at that one. You guys can laugh at me as I get all of them wrong. Dredge? I've never heard that name. But is that in this lore? Where is that mentioned? Ronnie. I've never heard that. Oh, you know what? That does seem kind of fun, actually. I like that. Cool. Get off of the game. Name all the perks? Yeah, totally. Ed Witch. Yo Muhammad, welcome in. It's got that like weird audio. I don't know why. Run away. We'll chase Ace. Why not, man? Hey, how are you? Currently going for achievements like you were the other day. Oh, nice. How many have you got done? Yeah, I've still got like several achievements, like adepts to do. Yeah, maybe that's the new Q game. Reads it, really. No, I feel like this isn't a Trace Visconti. He would have thrown 14 pallets by now. What a weird hook. Nothing with progress whatsoever. Okay. Well, nothing being progressed. There ain't no way. I don't believe it. Jen's progressed to nothing. You run upstairs. Snooze and lose. Ace Visconti. Bit of progress outside, bit of progress over here. We'll break this door. Chop. Yeah, I hate stealth play. I guess so. I mean, or he was kind of boosted. To be fair, he wasn't looking behind himself very much, so makes sense. That was bad time through a chat. Whoops. Lots of progress out here. What are you doing? Good smarts. Good play. Always chasing piss marks every time. You don't make that. Doesn't throw a battle though. Smart. Is that a beam attempt? I respect it. That was almost sick. Not quite. U77. I feel like I'm about the same. Okay. He ran back inside. Wait. I could have sworn there was someone there. Hold up. Chat, I'm going crazy. There was totally someone there. Like the piss marks of the piss week. True. A collection. You're not running forward, are you? You're mystically welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. There's a bot. There's pallet. Thank you, man. Goes for the blind, though. I'm feeling much better. Way better. Thankfully, it was a very short sickness. And the Lord Ronnie was the boogeyman that Autostamp used to keep members of the fault in line, which allowed the Dredge to manifest. Really? So that isn't so much like Dredge's name, more so it's like the being that allowed Dredge to become a thing in the first place, right? Or is that kind of like because of that happening, that's what they started calling him? The unexpected perfect timing, man. Happy Tuesday, how's the weekend, man? Oi, gamers. You reckon they played Ace for the first time and was like, nope, game's too difficult, back to Sable. Yeah, back to Windows, back to Sable. And probably leaving many horrible words in the post-game. Whoa, that gen's too close, gamers. Don't like that. It's not okay. Let's recon pause. Just because I haven't run like the kind of classic double perk build for a while. I just want to try out a few more. Also, I wasn't entirely sure like how brutal the queue times would be. Right? Like on average, most of our matches in the streak are like 2 minutes long, give or take. So if I'm queuing for like longer than I'm playing a match for, it could be kind of brutal. It doesn't seem too bad though. It's like a 4-minute queue. What do we think? Hold on. The red stain. The grams were played. Next one. That's live. How long has the double fatigue after repellents break wall feature been a thing now? To be honest, at this point, I barely remember a time that we didn't have it. The double fatigue? Oh, interesting. You know what? So I actually thought it was entirely gone. I haven't seen it personally in like years. Vivi, welcome back. It only seems to show if you've got some kind of like relatively high consistent ping. A second ago, you sure? Wait, can you clip it? Am I crazy? Unless you mean like where I break a pallet and then fatigue, which is just like standard. A double fatigue's where you like do the animation twice. Unless I am completely insane. Yo, Skulks, my dude, welcome back. Come here. Yep, the collective fear of the made-up Drani, among other things, is what made the Dredge manifest when the beach massacre happened. Really, I'm learning. Name of the fucking lore drop. Let's go. I haven't seen Fong in a very long time. Oh, never mind. Hello, gamer. I wouldn't check outside first, but maybe she knows something that I don't. You got Dead Heart? It's not here. Jeez. Am I going to play RE9? More than likely, yes. If there's enough appeal to play it on stream, I could do. No point after the DC. I understand. Yeah, DC was pretty early. Jeez. Great. It looks fantastic. I'm just wondering, like, is it a game that, like, is worth streaming? Maybe. Alright, let me have a look here. I'm curious about these quizzes. I might be screwed. Look, so I've got to guess the name of every perk in the game as of July 2024. Fuck me. 25 minutes. Trapper's Iron Grasp. Wait, no. Oh shit, wait, that's not a Trapper. Brutal Strength. What else is he? Agitation's one of his. Fuck, hold on, chat, hold on, don't tell me. It's gonna bug me. Trapper has one more perk. Ooh. Wait. Is Unnerving Presence his perk, or is that universal? That is his. Okay, sure. I mean, may as well Enduring here. Tinkerer. And... fuck. Okay, Park is over there. Shit! Sloppy's universal. Unrelenting? Universal? Chat, what the fuck are Wraith's perks? Hold on. They're honest, they're so bad that no one uses them is the problem. Predator? Is that... oh, that is one of his. Hold on. If he's got Predator... I have no idea. Nurse's Calling. That one in there. Strider. One of hers. And also... it's always two. It's always two. Oh, Shadowborn's one of his. Of course it is. Yeah, okay. Nurse's other third perk. Well, I guess if we're doing Shadowborn, may as well do Lightborn. That's barely done. Okay. 23 minutes. There's another Nurse perk. I can't remember it. Fuck! Huntress. Oh, Huntress is garbage as well, though, man. Oh, no. This is tough. Strider. I've done Strider. Hold on. Shit. I mean, Huntress Lullaby is one of them. Bloodhounds? That's Wraith. Okay. Territorial. Oh, God. How do you spell territorial? Fuck. There we go. There's another one. It's like one of the earlier perks, I think, right? Dude, I got 22 minutes. I'm fucked. What is Huntress's other perk? It's the territorial Huntress. There's another, like, oh, Beast of Prey? No, is that not a perk? The Beast of Prey? Sure. Shape, when you're on the spot, you forget everything. This is tough. Hold on, champ. Hold on, we got this. He has Dying Light. Right. Play with your food. And also, Remember Me, I think. Oh, it's Nightmare. Fuck! Save the Best. Sure. Hag, Devour, Hope. Hex. I want to say Thrill of the Hunt. That's universal. Oh shit. Chat, I feel like we might be screwed here. Oh no. Ruin? Oh yeah, Ruin's one of those. They got to spawn by the top side, for sure. One survivor, possibly two. Warning sprint burst. Put on top at you redeemed. Sure thing, yeah, why not? Close to Bokos. Two other perks you remember by category, hexes, gen kick, regression. Yeah, then kind of fill in the gaps. Fair point, fair point. See what I can do. It's actually kind of tough, man. Like, on the spot, it's kind of hard to remember them all. There's a lot. Still working at the back. I don't really care about that one is the problem. Very red though, very quick. Possibly 2 survivors. Oi, gamers. Off the motors. How about starting the game? Teleport survivors. That's a hit. Come on, that's a hit. It's not a hit. And there goes Hivemind. Fuck. Like that. Fake it. That's what today is if I had enduring. I'd be so happy. Quick and quiet bug, I believe. True test of memory. My memory when under pressure can suck. Yeah, mine's clearly not looking very good, but it's fine. We got like 22 minutes on the clock. Got this. Well, at least Ruin's also in a garbage location. Trust him. I'm surging, right? Wait, hold on. He's exposed. Hold on. Wait, what? Did you get an item like halfway down, maybe? No, I got stuck. Crazy spell thing. Struggle with the new stuff. Yeah, I feel like up until a point, although it's only June 2024, right? Shouldn't be too long. Phone is somehow still safe. Top gen still hasn't popped yet. They're crazy. Is it fun? I mean, the Antex was cool. I don't know. I feel like there's something else we can combine though. Maybe like mitigate Hivemind for something else. It's not a bad build. It's accused you of kicking gens. What kind of proof have you got, man? Plaything Devour? Yeah, I'll do the next match. I think Plaything Devour with like... I mean, honestly, like... Corrupt on its own. We're fine. He almost kind of sounds like the new Steve dude. I'm surprised the people aren't running Steam Partner on him. He's a crazy gamer. He. No DS, honestly. Yep, that makes sense. Close. I don't believe that he's not running Dead Hard though. It hits. I respect it. You've also been hooked. Unless you're also forcing DS here. Quite impressive. True, Dustin does have a will to live. Have the perks changed name yet? I know that like when, was it, not Michael. Pinhead left. It took a while for the perks to actually become universal. Has it happened yet? Dustin was here. There he is. Go on then, Dustin. What have you got, buddy? Oh, the whole team's here. Your big death hook. Dude, it's frames away, man. So close. And a Deerstalker. Current Deerstalker's insane, dude. Super underrated. Play. Smart. Oh, my camera's fucked. Someone accused you of kicking gens. So I would never. I don't know what you mean. Ori in a flashbang room. Wait. It does burn, man. Brutal. Eyes. Okay, the same play from Dustin. He's got to have dead art. I refuse to believe, man. Okay. Maybe he's too slow. I hope. I was thinking, like, if running Plaything Devour, which, like, forces them to have to go for bones, combine that with Secret Project, and then maybe Corrupt or something, DMS. Just keep in mind, Plaything doesn't spawn any hexes at the beginning, so we know definitively which one Devourer is. All we're going to do is defend that one perk, and we're, like, bing chilling. Fun. What was the game plan? I guess that wasn't one. Please. Bounce. Bounce. I'm convinced that he's running a dead hard, and he just didn't have time. Game plans for nerds, I agree. Like I heard the hatch on my left. Did. Here's a Pensy. Wait, so what's the current, like, recommended Secret Project build? In Secret Project, Pensy, Plaything, and then something to, like, activate gem blocking, I guess. So these doors are brutal. Holy shit. If I was playing Huntress or Deathslinger, I would be absolutely screwed here. Even Blight's not going to do very well. Greenville, true. I feel like I mean, the map being this long alone is really kind of brutal. There should be like a maximum distance the doors can spawn though. There's 99% of the killers in the game. Even for Blight or Billy, this is not very safe. But for most killers, this is a guaranteed escape. There's nothing survivors that killers can do here. Bounce. There's no way she doesn't try it. I refuse to believe, dude. She has the safest doors in the game. Oh my god, she gets it. Yeah, those doors are nuts, man. Well played. Jeez. And a band. Yo. Thanks to our Spanish gamers out there. Lilith, you remember, a week ago or something, it's Elise from Midwich. Do you remember any other details about the match? Admittedly, I played a lot of Midwich last week. I said that's at least as good. Oh! I think I do. You were correct. GG's game, well played. And that was the fun. Epic games, by the way, terrifying. Good luck, well played. Gap hatch time, true, let me get the top out. Come on. In my opinion, you are the best player in the world. Yo, thank you, Adrian, that's very kind. I appreciate that. Alright, let's try it, hold on. So, go with Devour, Plaything. And I guess we could try Corrupt for like the instant unsectable. We could go with DMS, which is pretty reliable. But of course, we need to hook people for it. Deadlock's very consistent, presuming they're doing gens. Your Blixel's son. He is currently actively on holiday in the Bahamas on a boat, drinking a martini. Yeah, Posh, welcome in. Legit DMS. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Devour requires hooks. DMS requires hooks. Plaything pushes them to try and find Devour. And then Secret Project is going to be like consistently getting Oblivious, right? I guess, if it works. Well, let's have a look here. Alright, so let's just run some perks. Oh, I don't know, dude. The problem is when I'm on the spot, I just forget everything. Fuck, coup de grace. I'm dying. I mean, Blight's pretty easy. Blood Favor and then Dragon's Grip, right? Ethel, Sewer, Emilie's. Okay, hold on. Dead Man Switch. Let me just write down a ton of them. I've got to do Survivors? Oh, there's no fucking way. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, good luck, man. 25 minutes to get all of the perks. Okay, only got to do up to, like, Lich, though, right? Which is fine, maybe. Trail of Torment. Executioner. Hag. What other perks does Hag have? Clown has Pop Goes the Weasel. Right, and also Bamboozle. Fuck. And that's a phobia? Okay, that's a few done. Doctor's got shit like, God. Dressing's universal. Overwhelming presence. Okay. Okay. A charge. There's another one that I've forgotten, but we'll get there eventually. Spirit's got Rancor and Spirit Fury. And also something, I'll get back to it. Sloppy Butcher. Singularity. Oh, hold up. There's several and I know what they look like. It begins with an H, but I can't remember the name of it. Fuck. I'm stuck here, man. What the fuck? Trickster's got... Okay, hold on. No way out. Nowhere to hide. Alright, hold up, hold up. Remember Me, you've already done. Blood Warden. That's on Nightmare. Okay. He has one more. Fire Up. Okay, Chilling. Franklin's Demise we haven't done, I don't think. Okay, that's another one. Demo. What does Demo got? Fuck. Hold on. Oh, Demo. Oh, hold on. No, Demo's got Surge. Right? Yeah, we would have done Pop. Pain Res. Unance. Okay. Archer says Grim. Pain Res. Oh, Pentimento. Plaything. Deadlock. About Deadlock, Plaything, and he has another one. Scourge Hook. Chat, what's the name of that perk? Oh no, oh no, hold on. I'm not cheating. Hold up. It's the one with the dude on the icon and he's getting like pulled apart. Oh, I can't remember. Our master's not in there. Fuck. But 17 minutes. We're making decent time. Alright, so. Chat, here's the concept. So, we look around, we find the first bone, which is over there. Okay. Go make sure they haven't found it already. It's in a garbage location. That one definitively is Devour. No matter where the plaything spawns, so we can kind of defend that one. survivors are here, possibly 3. So the game plan is that we find someone quick, we down them, probably one of these classic maneuvers. Works every time. Sorry, big man. Could you just dodged it better, I guess. I thought I could swing through it, man. So close. It's a champion. Cool. You're the wrong survivor. Perfect. The idea is we want to like continue pressure with Devour, forcing them to then cleanse the plaything, which then activates secret projects, which in tandem with DMS means they'll kick them off gens, makes us undetectable. There's a lot of weird synergy going on here, champ. Sprint burst. Run real fast, yep. Yo, 11 months, almost a full year. Bubbaroni, our resident favorite artist, man.
Lilithan and Bongo Blight.
Double criminal. Guys, luck. Crazy. Bubbaroni, thank you so much. Hope you had a great weekend. And of course, the many, many more. Thank you. Oh, it's just W. Damn. Okay, so cooldown, that means we hook again. I think we should probably go check the bones, just in case. Got a toolbox. Respect it. Okay, well, I'll just run to this one. Oh, we run to this one. We can't. Oh, well, could that be, breakout, maybe? In for like 15 seconds. Interesting. I respect the patience, dude. Play. You got me into Blight. Yo, thank you, Redessen. I'm glad I can inspire you, man. Welcome in. Blight is the best character. We can't. He was the one hooked up Steve, of course. So let's hook here. Get them detectable. Then go back to the other bone. Give me Blight's the best. You are too kind. Thank you, Comfield. So welcome back. Oh. On this map. Hello, Dwight. Don't worry, gang. I'm running sprint burst. I run real fast. The killer cannot catch me here. Oh, come on! Wait, hold on. He fucked up. Oh, let's go. Gamers, if you could not, ideally, that'd be great. Cheers. Run away. Wait, that must have been another sprint burst. For sure. Of course, gamer. Thank you. Thank you again, Bubbaroni. Is the Bubbaroni pizza. 3 stacks incoming here. As they start to panic. Then we get both value. Hold on, come on, please. Come on. Just a little bit more. There we go. Good shit. So now the survivor's like, oh my god, Devour Hope, we're going to die. So now they go and just cleanse everything around the entire map. Give me constant value. And hopefully, I can go and defend the main totem. We know exactly which one we don't want them to get. Dwight! I swear to fuck, man. Not that one. Not that one. Good shit. Nice. Chilling with you on the other screen. Well, thank you. Hitler, best play of all time in Greens from Spain. We do appreciate our Spanish Giga Chads, man. You weren't the gamer from the last match, were you? I think you were, right? Well, thanks. Looking good. There we go. Even more undetectable. That's a lot of effects at the same time. Oh my god, let's go. Now we kill him. They go back to the bones to try and cleanse them, go back over there, mori them. Ah, shit, they got it. Well played. I mean, we still get the value from plaything. Coffee W's, my man. My Nescafe brethren, thank you so much as always. And the next set, please enjoy the best teammates on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, dude. In a trap match yesterday, Tori failed 360 twice and disconnected before she hit the ground. Proud and disappointed at the same time. Yep, it's happening to every single game now. Some kind of DC. Sure. I'll take the extra undetectable. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot I'd used 4 and not 3. Does he panic throw? Of course he does. This is Dwight Fairfield. It's a pretty good build. I like it. Final gamer is Steve, who has an offering. Hold up. Is he a Noah? Presumably not. I mean, it could be an offering of main building, but I don't know where that would spawn. Let's see, he is holding W. Oh shit, it is! Wow. I guess it can spawn like anywhere inside the building, maybe. I like it, I like it. It's a pretty complex build. There's a lot happening. GG's. What is my favorite Blight skin? That is in the FAQ, but it is this combo. Love it. 10 out of 10. Vivi, thank you, my man. Let's have a look here. All right, resume. 17 minutes, 53. Let's see. What other perks does Hag have? Ruin? Devour, Ruin, and... Ah, fuck. I can't remember. There's another one. Oh, I can see the icon though. Oh, is it third seal? Right, cool. Ig. Ig has make your choice. Surveillance? Oh, fuck. I can't spell. Don't judge me. Yeah, let's see what else in there. Final pig perk. Hold on. Thinking icons. I can't remember. Make a choice, surveillance, something. Ghostface, some. Oh, thrilling tremors on Ghostface. Right. So, is this large enough for you guys to see? Should I make it a little bit bigger? Is that better? How's that? I mean, I could probably zoom in as well, couldn't I? That's better. Skull Merchant has black. And also... Oh, man, the one where she's, like, in the icon, she's, like, lunging at someone. Fuck! Hold on. What's the name of that goddamn perk? Hold, it begins like an H or a G. Gamerfoot. Gamerfoot. Okay. There's also that one locker perk. Darkness revealed? Yeah, Dredge. Okay, hold up. What does Mastermind have? Oh no, hold on. I'm thinking back into the ancient texts of Everdale perks. Mastermind, hold on. Oh, Superior Anatomy. And Awakened Awareness. Awakened. And also there's endgame perk. We're sat on a throne terminus. Okay. Infectious, we've not done yet. The plague perk. Plague has corrupt intervention. And also the aura. No, the unsexable. You hit this obsession. Hold on. It's with a D, I think. What's the name of the book? I can't remember. Oh no. Fuck. Wait, Nemesis. He has the septic touch. Oh, he has the... Oh, man. Chat, I'm struggling. Nemesis has that one where he, like, hits hubris, no, head... Fuck. Hysteria, that's the one. Yeah. Survivor's easy. Be fine. Lethal. Hubris. What's the other one called, though? No, Hysteria, I gotta remember that one. There's the one, I think begins with an S, that has like his fist. Maybe it's, no, is that Septic that I was thinking of? Are we vaulting? Are we chilling? He made that work. I respect him, man. Good job. Let's go. Sarah, welcome back. Nah, come on, he said that one. I was going to try and bump watch it, but he didn't seem like he'd play it. He is now, though, which is cool. Ushi, post it in art if you can. Lilith didn't know septic touches for Dredge. Okay, it kind of looks like Nemesis' hand, though, right? Unless I'm thinking of a completely different one. Oh, and then there's like overcharge and shit like that. Where are you? Are you hiding like a rat? Well, you know what I'm thinking of? I think I'm thinking of the power icon on a perk. Is the mess? Undetectable. The only downside to being undetectable, of course, is that I can't really like red stain mind game them. Perfect. Some killers. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure like once they're like, well, once I've got most of them in there, like correcting the last few should be easy. Just like at the beginning, it's like overwhelming, you know, it's like 50,000 perks. Oh. Oh. Nice one, Corn. Great job. I don't really want to be here for Devour, though, is the problem. I'd rather not. Ain't no way we get Shat Palette for free. That's crazy. They're cranking. No way. Hold on. Stay back here for Devour. This one is now 3. It's good. A heroic Hawkman. I'm doing mighty fine today. Not too bad. How are you? Stacks. There, did they pop main? The main's active. If that... I wasn't paying attention to which one Devour was. If it's that one, then we're chilling here. So did the person who said that we double fatigued ever, like, go back in the VOD? There's no way. There's no way that was Devour. I don't believe it. Let's go. Never mind. We're safe. Woo. I look sick, but okay. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It seems like everyone's getting sick. I got sick again. We're feeling pretty good now. The only potential downside is just the lack of info on people on bones. You know about my bones. And I don't like it. Finesse. I feel like without finesse I could have swung for that. But I want to try something crazy here. Love me, fence. Let's go. All stacks. Looking good. Bounce. EMS in the corner, hopefully for more undetectable. That's the Bing chilling over here doing something. Oh. It's the fast fall. She had sprint burst, right? You know what? Break out. Devour still active. Oh my god, this is incredible. This is so good. This is so good. She is dead. So which one's active? Hold on, which one's Devour? I can't even see a fucking boat. Oh, over here. That one. Please. Drum such speed. I've been at you big time, Dad. Wait, do you think she allows me to get another swing here? There's no way, right? She gets here and she pre-throws. Of course. Yep. Yeah, Dad. We fear no fence around these parts. You get it? They got it, man, finally. That's just more undetectable. For me, 4 times. Someone's a pretty successful rat. Possibly locker. Open up. Phone says you've been live for 98 hours. I have been. Yep, this is the consistent subathon. No sleeping. Consistent subathon. Yep, that's the one. I didn't even know what sleep is at this point. They're both healed. They've got to be over here then. There was a DMS in the other corner. No, they've self-cared. Ah. That makes sense. I should have done a little sec actually. Fuck. That was a great opportunity. Is the mask / head the best place to start with the cosplay? To be honest, I have no idea. I've never made one. I'm sure someone in chat can give me some advice. But I guess like the head's the most important part to look right. So maybe. Yeah, the only one downside to the build is the lack of info on, like, people on bones, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Most of the time, with Devour and Plaything, by the time you get anything cleansed, you know, you've kind of got, like, 3 to 5 stacks. Bounce. Cosplay. Oh, Blight cosplay. Yeah, and I guess, like, if you do the headpiece first, then it means that, like, you can scale everything around that, right? Because otherwise you could do the body and then the head ends up, like, too small or too big. They're going to last second save, aren't they? I can tell. way. The gap's just wide enough that you can't touch the truck, but you're close enough to the truck that you can't rush either. Interesting. Really. Offerings. I reckon hatch gonna be over here. Let's go. The doors are pretty brutal. Blight does need one more. I don't know why we still haven't got the other fits from DB Mobile. Right, it seems like a free money hack. You know, cosmetics already designed, the Mori's already designed. You can sell them for like, what, $18 as like visceral skins. Very covert, by the way, so I totally didn't see that, man. Still running forward. Now they get Mori together. Romantic. Jeez. Wait, Poppy's also into making cosplays? No way. Somehow always end up facing you when we duo, while I face him a lot, and you're dragged up with me, babe. Just a petite low, my baby. This isn't Shade Lilith. I had a fun game, but what is your DPI? I'm genuinely curious. 6,000. 50 cents. 1,000 pull rates. Jeez, gamers. Well played. You know, I'm noticing like a severe lack of toxicity. I don't think a single person has been mean to me today, which is very bizarre. Do you feel like all the toxic players go to play 2v8? Because they can, like, there's a much, much higher chance that they can bully, like, baby killers in 2v8 than they can in 4v1, right? Is that a thing? Change that? Yes, absolutely. In 2v8? Yeah, that might make sense, though, right? 'Cause, I mean, 2v8 basically has no MMR, right? You can go against anyone from 1 hour to a million hours. I guess that makes sense, because if you're good at the game, there's a good chance that the killer is going to be worse than you in 2v8, you know? Because it brings back a lot of players as well. Smell like you showered. Thank you. I try my best. Although hopefully not. Then I'd lose all my light ability. Hello, chat. Oh, speedrun time. Okay, 40 minutes. Let's see. Doctor, hold on. Hysteria. Eruption. We've already done overcharge, haven't we? Oh, wait, what's the name of that? There's a twins gen kick perk. Fuck. I'm stuck on that one. You, like, kick it and it kicks the other one. I have no idea. Shit. Let's see. Oreo. I can't remember her perk. Oh, no. She has, the gen kicking perk. I also can't remember the name of. Call it Brian. There we go. I think eruption, no, cover eruption combo. That's the one. She has a Scourge Hook. Right? Wait, hold on. Hangman's Trick is a Scourge Hook. Maybe it doesn't count. Scourge Hook. What other Scourge Hooks are there? Oh, Gift of Pain? Floods of Rage. Yeah, okay, hold up. Hold up, we're vibing. Oh, Alien Instincts. Alien. Strength. What fucking perks does Legion have? Hold on. Am I going insane here? Hold on. I'm thinking, chat. My brain's My brain's fried right now. Increase already done. Barbecue already done. Oh, Nemesis on Oni. That's an obvious one. And he also has blood. Oh, hold on. Not blood favor. It's the other one. It's blood. Not bloodhounds. The other one, blood. It's. I can see the icon in my head. It's like the exhaustion one. Oh, I can't remember. Damn. What other bugs does Trickster have? Nobody else? But I'm stuck here, man. Oh, hold on. Okay. Threatens till the end. That one's pretty easy. Oh, wait. Where's Ghostface? Hold on. Doesn't Ghostface also have furtive chase? Right, furtive chase is how Americans say it. For some reason. He has a perk that's like right at the beginning of the alphabet. Batteries. Oh wait, hold on. Knight has a hex perk, doesn't he? Know to hide, hubris, and fuck, hold on, wait. I'm thinking. Something, darkness, not fear. Darkness. Oh, you got like undone, then unbound. Undying, that's already done. I don't remember the last one. Fuck. Oh, Chorophobia. That one should be kind of obvious. All right. Chat, we've got 9 minutes on the clock. We can do this. We can do this, I believe. But yo, Nick, welcome in. Gideon, let's go. Like a Gideon Puff also, man. Who wants some fucking parkour? Type 1 if you want me to do some crazy shit. That's fire perks. I'm doing them afterwards. Also, Lara, the game's tired. Don't worry, gang. I'm running sprint burst. I run real fast. Wow, crazy play from Dustin here, man. Press shift and W at the same time. I'll abandon. Close. 9 minutes. All I can spare to shift W. That was a fascinating fake. Also, were you trying to heal next to an active chase? But yes, I don't know if I do. Cosplay, maybe sewing alterations, and Funcraft painting. Oh, no way, that's sick. You know something I want to get, like, way more into, like, this year? My, like, goal? I want to make some, like, dioramas and shit. Little, like, horror game dioramas. It's so cool. Imagine, like, a tiny little, like, RPD something, you know? Or like the village from RE4. Hello, Steve. He might be screwed here. John? What do you mean, John Kramer? What? I'm not a John Kramer. You're a John Kramer. Nice glasses, Steve. What, he had Sprint Burst 99? You're telling me this is a visual nerd? I'm not going to chase him. I got better places to be. Cooler people to find. Progress. It's ubiquitous, man. You can't go anywhere. It's like walking in a forest and expecting not to find a tree. They will run real fast, and they are running Meg Thomas teachable perks. Dioramas, did he? That sounds sick, though. I'll make a diorama. Fucking jigsaw. Imagine plants? Don't. I don't want to imagine plants. How is it possible we have like 10 years of progressively more imaginative game design, yet we're still stuck with plants that have the weirdest hitboxes you've ever imagined? A third of his thing? Was it? In what movie? I swear to God, if you say all of them, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I don't like this Steve. He's running, Vigil. Bro. I swear to God. This man and his fucking run real fast. Can I do this? Hold on. Oh, that'd been so cool. See no fit redeem, so last man. Choose your fit for the next game, sir. Sure. I mean, normally, like, if someone wants a particular fit or something, you just, like, attach it to, like, a resub message or whatever. But, yeah, sure. Although, I will preface that Cat Blight is, in fact, tier 3, since I don't like that one. Don't you dare pop that gen. Don't even think about it, man. What 80? Let's go. That was sick. That was cool. That was way cool. Well, the cat too. Well, the problem is it's not a real cat, is it? Phony baloney cat. Parkour. True, but to be fair, half the game has been happening downstairs, so can't be jumping over stuff if I'm on the ground level. Well, so you guys want to know what really grinds my gears? I know this is incredibly specific, right? Also, by the way, can we get some W's going, Mish? That is so fucking kind. Please let me know which fit you like. Any combination, and I'll run it for you. Until someone else suggests something. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Enjoy the best teammates on Twitch. Yeah, what I was going to say is something that grinds my gears, right? How and who decided, right, that we're going ground floor into second floor, right? I'm sorry, man. That makes literally no sense. You know, ground floor is level 1 by default, right? You can't be going 0 into 2. Doesn't make any sense. Ground them in second. Or just call it floor 1. The first one that appears, you know? Can't be skipping a floor 1. Doesn't make any sense. Your rule? I thought so. Gonna have beef. Hold on that one. Sorry, what were my manners? Well, thank you, miss. That's very, very kind. Which fit do you want to see? So they tanked Devour so quick. Fortunate. That's an English thing. Unfortunately, you're siding with the Americans right now. Well, sometimes they're right. Can't say, oh, I'm just going to go into a building and then go up 1 floor, right, and skip. Like, it doesn't make any sense. This Lara really wants to try and body block. First floor is the first floor you step on. Exactly. Yeah. So then you step into floor 1, and then you go into floor 2, right? You can't start on floor 0, and then the next floor up is floor 1. Doesn't make any sense. You're kidding. No way was that not a hit. Dude, she really wants to try and tag a hit here. I respect it. Break that. Eep. 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 Oh, specific combo. Cool. Decaying End headpiece, Engorged Canker body, and Iron Bone cane as a weapon. Sick. Cool. Okay, that sounds good to me. I'm a special beam. I'll take that, because at least I'm not weird. Fine by me. Oh, Dustin was a hatch for a second there, man. Oh, you know something else I was going to discuss? Because I know that at least a couple of you have surely played it. Has anyone checked out... I mean, of course, no spoilers for anyone that hasn't checked it out yet. Has anyone played Reanimal yet? I have many thoughts. Oh. I feel like we're going to dead hard this game. Crazy. Ground floor combo use. The ground floor being where the lobby is and level 1 being the first story. See, that makes no sense to me. That's crazy. Oh, no. Never mind. Turns out they do in fact hit that hard. Yep, you win this one, Nancy. Good job. Okay, as long as she doesn't go for the save, I will provide her with the hatch. Unless she does... You don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna guess we'll tunnel. I can mid-clip that one. Since some of its Little Nightmares gameplay is not really a thing, which is fair. I've not really played through many of them. I played through the first one. It was okay. I did enjoy Reanimal. However, it is absurdly short. How much it costs. Okay, you ready? Parkour time. Parkour. Parkour. There's Nancy running too. I just heard the hatch. Stun? Oh, 1v1. Let's fucking go. I have never 1v1 on Gideon before. Okay, we'll claim that was a hit. Injured. Jeez, what a chant. I've never seen a 1v1 and get in before. Right, so I think since I run such high DPI, I reckon I've got like surgeon level steadiness. Hold on, WNC, teammate with Blight and don't heal, both reported. NC, ignore those gamers. You are very cool. Bro, don't follow me when it's 3 gens. I think they were just a little boosted. Cheers for 1v1 legend. W covers the stream. Let's go. WL. What a shout. I mean, I've got to have like relatively still hands, I guess, for like high DPI, maybe. But I feel like you're kind of always holding something, right? I'm not sure. Viking, not Little Nightmares, no, Reanimal, which is their like new game. It's like a co-op version. Alright. Let's see, Legion. Let's trying to think Legion perks. Oh, wait. Iron Maiden's Legion, right? Yeah, okay, hold up. Fuck. A way out. Who has Dissolution? That's, Dredge. Okay. What's a Rage Cooler Brain? There's another one here. You know what? Let's get through these real quick. Balance Landing. Warrior's Decisive Strike, or at least I'm hoping it's called Decisive Strike. Yep. Objects of Obsession. Ace in the hole? Yep, okay. Bill's got Unbreakable. Borrowed Time. And Tenacity is effective tap. Oh no, wait, Left Behind? Yeah, David's got Dead Hard. And no Ether. You gonna live forever? Cool. Songs up Live and Alerts. And Technician? Yep, okay, Quentin's got Pharmacy. And other various perks. Oh, Visual's one of his, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Kate has Dance With Me. Boil Over. Windows of Opportunity. Adam has chat, hold up. Adam is running. Deliverance. Okay, move on. There's also things like Resilience. Default perk. You got things. Jeff is running Breakdown. I think. Jane's got Head On. Hot Twist. Oh. Yes. What's Ash got? No. Power Struggle. Nope. Ash has got a perk that combines with those, I think. Flip Flop. Hey, there we go. No fucking clue what Nancy's got. No, she has that totem perk. Inner Strength. Sure. Rina's got perks. Steve has got... Oh, I guess Scene Partner we can put in there. Inner Steve. I guess we just go Exhaustion, right? So you have like Sprint Burst. Dead Hard's already in there. Overcome. Oh, Young Jin's got Smash Hits. What has Jill got? Beyond. Healer. Boon Exponential. Boon Circle of Healing. Treacherous. Oh god, Treacherous Crows? That's spelled incorrectly, isn't it? Fuck! Wait, is it? Maybe not. A Cheryl. Here's the Gem Block perk that I forgot the name of. Not the right one, but fuck it. Game's mine. Consider Manifest. Rebecca, Ada. Blight-footed. Ada has one with a shoe in it. An S. Aura, okay. Blight really got. Sprintburst really got. Where's Dwight? There's Dwight Fairfield. Why is he not here? Hey, hold on. Oh, there he is. Prove Thyself. Bond. And Vito. And he's got Adrenaline. And Quick and Quiet. Ford has... hold on, champ. I do have a cosmetic combo. One sec. Let's find it. Hold on. So... Gang End. And you wanted True Blight and Ironbone Cannon. Am I correct in thinking that was the combo? I think. Watch Kanker. Is this one? I think that's the combo, right? Jill's perks? What does Jill run? No spoilers. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Wait, does she have Blast Mine? Is that hers? Wait, no, Blast Mine, you got Flashbang. There's a ton of them, aren't there? Oh, wait, hold on. The Claude's perks? Claude's got Bossiny, right? Hold on. I feel like if you were to ask me any other day, I could tell you, but like when I'm on the spot, I can't think of anything, man. Not enough top hats. It's pretty good. Also, by the way, Sulker, it's nice VIP badge, by the way, looking sick. Let's go. Champ, don't do it. Don't laugh. And close my eyes. I'm imagining it's a nice, crisp suffocation pit. Hey, yo, Strainer, my son. Have a great evening, dude. Take care. Oh, he's got the blue eyes there, man. Sick. Reads it. Upgraded twice. Got a beamer. Presumably not running champion. Let's pretend it's better. Exactly, Dino. Exactly. Just squint some eyes and imagining that we're looping Suffer Pit main building. I'm the same. I was like in class yesterday, completely frozen, forgot how to make a drink. Yeah, totally. Totally. You know what's like really interesting little like I don't even know like, how I'd describe this. Not even a fact. Phenomenon, I guess, right? Like, you here used to collect things like Pokemon cards, right? Like way back in the day. But I guess you could do it if you collect them now. But like if someone was to ask you like to name every Pokemon card you've got, it'd be impossible, right? Oh, if someone was to show you like a complete collection and tell you to name all the ones you don't have, you could more than likely get all of them correct. I guess even if we're not able to like remember exactly, you know, by name or even image of like what we're looking at, you can very quickly identify things that we don't know. Someone's screaming. Team partner on Yui, I guess. Interesting, right? It's an M1. Whoa. Perfect. It's of cardboard. Sometimes it's shiny though. Where the fuck did you come from? Is Adam? Nice range add-ons, by the way. No! Extreme angle. Should have hit that one. Second recharge. Arcos. Of the Omen variety. Konor of the Chaotic variety. On a Tuesday. Welcome in. Lord. Ain't no way of on that. That's how, by the way. Trying to return to being a person. You got this. I believe. Yeah, I wonder if you could S-flick that one. It's super long. Maybe. In the hours, according to DB stats, which is not entirely accurate, but this is about 2.8. One here. Bum, bam, here. Do I want to be chasing main building? Not really. 4 stacks, man, looking pretty devastating. One more on you. That can't be Devour. I refuse to believe it. Let's see. Okay, never mind that. Oh shit! Dude, it's still active. Oh my god. It cleansed 3 bones, and all 3 were incorrect. Do we think it's this one in the corner or Shack? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, gamers. We got this. Oh, and unhook, dude. Please unhook. They're desperately trying to find it. Wait, he had... No way. Really? He had, conviction. Yep. We're all still here. Somewhere. Hello, Claude. She's got to have dead hard with that fit. For sure. Hey, throw. Is that finally a devour? I feel like it's not, so I've no idea what happened there. There's not my clip there. Like I saw like Blight's model. That person. Oh, please, please devour, please. Yes! Oh my god, they climbed 4 bones. Huge. I spent 2 hours learning Blight controller. Nice. How'd you find it? Oh, we're looping death car. Chat, you guys know exactly what happens when you loot the death car. Die. Just got dead hard. Yep, I'll play it. I should have baited it. Double check they're not cleansing my bones. Ain't cleansing shit. Nice. Wait. Oh, they vaulted down. That's Adam. Chat. I feel like games died. Okay. Normal, regular, standard lobby right there. Apparently it was me. Sure. You're kind of 30 months. Welcome back. How's it going? Yo, yo, yo.
30 months? That like 30 months longer than it takes to microwave a Rustler's burger. Less than 3. I appreciate you, man. I've missed y'all. Also, Sean smells.
Definitively, Sharon smells the worst. I can tell you from experience. Absolutely rank, dude. We miss you too, man. 30 months to many, many more. I hope life's treating you as best it can be right now. Your 4 stack? Oh, no way. I was going to devour the entire team there, man. It's close. Okay. Let's see. Chat, also, based on the time, we'll do a couple more. Let's see. Flashbang. There's also Blast Mine. What the fucking perks does Claude have? Hold on. Bonnie. Hold on. Oh, sure. Sabo. Oh, wait. If I think of healing, though. Hold on. There's things like, for the people. Metal of Man. Right? She doesn't have an exhaustion perk, does she? Deja Vu is a universal one. Oh wait, Residual Manifest. No, not the one. Oh fuck! What's the name of the Cheryl perk? I've forgotten it. Ori. Sable. Saber's got Wicked. sure. Alan Wake's got that Champion of Light. Right? Bardic Inspiration over here. I know Ellen's got other perks that I can remember the icon of, but I couldn't tell you what they were called. Torio's got something. Talita's got... Wait, Power of 2? Yeah, okay. Why can I not remember any Singularity perks? What am I missing here? Deathslinger, DMS. Oh, Gearhead. Gearhead, DMS. Can't remember. Oni's got perks. Oh, wait. Blood Echo? Ah. Here we go. Surge. Mindbreaker. And... Fuck me, dude. Dark Arrogance. Remember that one for Lich? He has that other one for, like, ulting shit? Or is that Dark Arrogance? No, that is Dark Arrogance. Fuck. Why have I forgotten all the Singularities perks? Oh, wait, no, he's got Machine Learning. That's one, at least. Growing Presence, Overcharge. It's a Doctor perk that I'm missing. I can't remember what it is. Trickster, Way Out, Twins. Oppression? Spell correctly. Oppression. There's one more for Twins. Fuck. Come on, there's got to be a ton in here that I remember. Surely. Universal Swiper perks. Come on. Deja Vu, Kindred. In there. Self-care? No, self-care's Claude. Ah, shit. Okay. Deja Vu, Kindred, Resilience, Inner Healing. Was... I can't tell if I'm doing well or if I'm getting absolutely shit on here. Oh dear. A very important common perk. I was thinking self-care, but that ends up being the claw one that I forgot. Something like that. Project, sure. Does that only activate if they cleanse that bone? I guess at that point, yeah, I don't know. Are people considering Secret Project to be like a crazy kind of like off-meta build? I feel like for the sake of it being a risk with being a hex, I don't know, Hive Mind sounds more consistent. That's when I'm dying. Blight, the patience. You're still sat cranking a gen. 4 meters away from me, really. I know it well. Nowhere to know to hide. No one left behind? Maybe? Feel so comfortable now. I'm glad to be there, Evan. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Grunge, bruv. Furtive? Yeah, I got Furtive in there. Wait, you didn't remember Furtive? I hate that if I get this a lot probably, but is it possible to play Blight at a high level on controller? Yes. Arguably one of the greatest Blights I've ever seen played on a controller. If you want to know my honest thoughts on it, I've said this for the longest time. I think what happens is people try and play him on controller, they then fail, and they blame it on the fact that they're playing him on controller. They just kind of presume, oh, well, the reason why I can't play him is because I'm on controller. Simply put, right? And in reality, like, Blight is not easy to play on PC either. You know, getting, like, the muscle memory down takes some time. These guys are hyper efficient. That's crazy. I feel like scratch marks may have scammed me here. But I guess you could try and make the build more consistent. The only problem with Corrupt, though, is what I'm realizing, is like, since it's a Hex perk... No, is it? No, it's not. Never mind. So I guess it can't get cleansed. Okay. I was going to say Corrupt kind of gives them time to find it, but realistically, probably doesn't matter. Hello, gamers. I want to know what's inside the toolbox. Do you think that they've got like a double BMP? To find out. It's the chance that they expect from a toolbox user. Understandable. It's undetectable, so we can probably try and tank whoever's back over here. Bone. Not sure where the Laura went to. Got a med kit in there, he could be. Yeah, true. Healing up at main building. Okay. Works for me. They were. I wasn't sure if there's a big disadvantage when turning. No. Common misconception. Blight's, like, probably the most similar character between the difference between keyboard and mouse and controller in the entire game. Because, like, his turn limits are, like, absolute, like, hard limited. The only difference, and again, this is going to be the same thing with DPI, to be fair, but if you're using low sense, you're going to struggle to turn in slam duration, which is a pretty big downside. But that isn't a controller-specific issue. If you're running 200 DPI, you're going to have the same problem. I feel like there's a better way to use Secret Project here. I think it doesn't help that, like, it also makes it a little bit tricky to red state mind game, which is kind of like a big part of my gameplay. Oh, they're just cranking. That's crazy. Gotta be a force with how well coordinated they are, for sure. No, the other one's still nearby him. They're arresting. They've healed. Through. Perfect. Problem is, we know that Laura was chilling over here somewhere. Tricky. Do I normally ignore pallets and try to go around them or break them? I do, because I like the challenge of thinking, like, how do I play around if I don't break it? Sometimes they're worth breaking, sometimes you can play around it. Not really worth it. Depends. Laura should be popping that. Yep. That means that Injured Survivor has to go for the pickup, though. Or they both pop this gen, therefore Injured Survivor's over here. Or Deathic, even. Finesse, well played. That Finesse lies. She should get the pickup. Yeah. Played. And they've got Big Lift. Interesting. You involt it, surely. Here, that would not have been unbreakable. I think we'd have to be careful here because if she's the last one down, they'll leave. That one, that's a 4-second recharge. They heal immediately. Really? A lot of efficiency. Problem is they're going to have some medkits or some healing items, so we've got to be careful. That all's not been worked on. They're not working. Why would they be healing?
Mori them for me, Lilithum and salute.
To my best. Oh. Tricky. I think realistically, we have to try and get an injury and then get back to Lara. If they have the wig left and she just walks out 15 seconds. What is it, 10 or something? Lawrence, 9 months, by the way. Thank you so much, dude. Always a pleasure. I've been doing well today. Chill here. Where do we think Lara would be by now? Oh, shit! Oh. Much further. Jesus. Heal again. So I feel like they'd probably be... what, bottom right side? Healed in this tile over here. See, I think when it comes to like the Devour combo, the only like massive risk, of course, is like if they get them cleansed like really early, if they spawn on them, which is quite likely, there's nothing really there to like defend it. And at that point, if they're just like playing for like gens the entire time, like this team was, they don't really care for plaything too much. I wouldn't say this build is like ultra reliable. Yo, GG's. I think something also needs to be in place to like activate DMS. Let's see. Vivi, have a wonderful night, man. Take care. Really build. No, but people earlier were saying that there's like a new like pseudo meta with secret projects, and I'm curious to know like what else could be. I don't think Devour's the combo. What else could it be? See, the only like problem I think is block a random unblock generator, right? Which you can influence with something like Grim maybe, but it's still not really going to be helping block the one that's like actively being worked on, right? It could do. It's a risk. It's in it once tonight. How many times out of curiosity are you seeing things like Hive Mind? Except at the start. Oh, as in like just running secret project and Corrupt Intervention. That makes sense. That seems like a lot to like run on though, right? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced. I think Penti. Yeah, it wouldn't do anything though. Like in that last match, like they didn't cleanse anything. They didn't need to, which is why we're running Devour. But they didn't need to do anything there because they got that one like super quick and then just didn't worry about plaything. I've seen a couple times though, not super common. Hive Mind, interesting. What was the other one? Up the clock. See, this one I think could be okay if it combined with other things, but of course, like you can't long range pop, can you? Because the one unique thing about that one is you can use that to like kick someone off of a gen, right? It's the only perk in the game that I guess like forces you to do that like on command, which is cool. Let's see. Four. I guess at that point you probably could combo DMS, force them off. Although question, wait, if I start breaking the gen, I'm trying to think, do they get kicked off immediately, or would it only be when the gen starts regressing? Or do they not get kicked off at all? At what point would DMS activate? Or would it? I have no idea. Isn't that, would it continue regressing? I was watching gen kick perks, but I get what it doesn't. Yeah, it'd be kind of busted, maybe. But also, like, would it? I don't know. If you were to, like, combine pop, or, I mean, eruption, I guess you could argue would make a pretty fair, fairly strong build for sure. Hello, B, welcome in. Explosions and DMS would activate. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. So, like, gen would pop. Like, they can work on it while the perk's activating, then it would explode, then DMS activates. I would imagine. The quiz? Yeah, let's give it a try. 58 seconds. Can I even get anything here? There's gotta be more killer perks that I could guess. Strength. Oh, Spies from the Shadows. Universal. Oh, wait. Alien. Chap, hold on. Fuck. Something weapon? Ultimate weapon. Yeah. The Trickster one's gonna bug me, man. Who's got Discordance? Is that Legion? Okay. You know what? 150? Oh, lucky break. Oppressed Alliance, that was one I was thinking, oh, fuck. Was lost. Assurance. I'm gonna say 150 is honestly not that bad. Yeah, it's over half, not bad. I'll take that. Henry? No, it's on its Blight. Oh, it's not pickup. Oh, Starstruck, of course it is. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, Starstruck. There's another. Is there like a locker perk on him? Remember, maybe. Hex. Oh, crowd control. Fuck. Yeah, no, you're right. Damn. Hello, gamers. AFK. Sure. I swear to God, if she DCs. Okay, we're chilling. 150. I'll take that, man. How many did you get, Shan? Balanced. 163. Fuck. Moves up. Poppy, have a wonderful evening. Take care. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Finesse. Range on this. Well, it has to be within LOS, right? Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's not busted. I was thinking you can use like eruption on multiple floors. I actually think it'd be fine if it combines with perks. Maybe. It's marks, of course. So could I do this? I could. Oh, sick! And that's the... Okay, you know what? Wait. Oh, DMS activated over there, damn. Let me unhook her, I guess. I'm definitely getting reported for hacks. I think I'm going to DC before I can flick. More than likely. From Windows, smart. close every time. So close. You throw him. Not bad. Good play. Fortunately, Blight's too tall to really mind getting this one, but do that. Dead game. I'm sorry to report. I feel like your understanding of what a dead game is might be a little bit skewed. You get the prompt, but you can't do it mid-rush. Interesting. Cool sound effects. It is Dead by Daylight, true. I fucking knew she'd DC, man. I knew it. I think, like, her, you know, coming back to the game, like, injured at the beginning, like, she was already, like, mad as fuck, but she was like, you know what? Let's calm down. Let's continue playing. No. Yotoma, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Big hooks. Sick looking red shirt. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. You Rabbit, welcome back. How's your sleep? I feel like you slept for at least like 3 hours there, right? How do we rate the fit so far, boss? It's pretty good. I must admit, I'm not the biggest fan of the headpiece combo. I feel like True Blight body is kind of hard to combine for me. Like maybe if it had like one of the recolor hoods. Not bad though. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Go for this one here. Besides that, I mean, Blight's classic in first person. This is my favorite Blight weapon. Oh. Bounce, bounce. Let's ignore this. I think that's bar, isn't it? That's the bar. Look. Get Ensign. Death hook. I dream of a world where scratch marks spawn on grass. That'd be so lovely. What's happening? That's in vault window. Okay, her pathing is a little bit unpredictable. Let's wake up to Blight noises. Well, this might shock you. I do play him quite a lot. Oh man, I'm glad you slept well. Oh, it's the bot. You can't ask like bots. Ain't gonna happen. Actually, wait, did I say short stream is such a hard... Try and say that 10 times fast, man. That's impossible. Did I say that? Was that yesterday's stream? Oh. Hello, Nancy. One beverage, please. Thank you so much. Delicious. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're allowed to do that off the clock. Say the one with the... oh. The one with the shells. Even saying that stuff. I remember that one. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. That one, right? Didn't pay. Hey, dude, she was off the clock. Didn't even walk in there. I get a free beer. Sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Wait, do you say she sells instead of Sally? I've always said, like, I've always heard it as Sally. Again, regress. Using the power of my mind. Mrs. V. Was that your offering? What I thought. Blows up Gem with mine, of course. Welcome in, let's see what time it is. Chat, we'll do one more. I reckon we got time for one more. Should we do a Devour? I feel like we haven't done that in ages. Jeez. No, Andy, by the way, welcome in. Jeez, was Nancy? I guess you were. Didn't like the drink I gave you. It was delicious. However, you were supposed to be on shift, and then you left the bar, come and drink with me, which I respect. I appreciate the company, but you were on the clock, okay? And I felt bad for your boss. You know, he might get mad at you. I had to take you out back, you know. Now time, let's do it. Do I have a Devour Priest anymore? Yes. Not named it. Devour. Well, Dominance, Devour, and Dying.
You
probably
Lilith,
not
27
Domineering.
months. Much love, brew.
Oh, rabbits. 27, dude. That's like at least slightly higher than 26. She's already quite high. Thanks so much, man. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you had a great weekend. And of course, to many, many more. Thank you, man. He fired you last shift. He was giving you a freebie. Oh, okay. I was not made privy to this information, Nancy. I do apologize. Okay. The next time that we find each other in Dead Dog, promise that I'll enjoy the beer and I'll pay for it. Okay. Had to rage car for that. Benny. Oh, were you the 11? You know, it's been a while since I've seen someone that's like quite that bad at the game, you know? Like normally weeks go by and there's some people that are like kind of bad, but like not to that degree. It's incredible. So of course, have a wonderful evening, dude. Take care. And fingers crossed, everything's going okay, man. All right, chat. I'm not sure if you've realized, we have a fucking Devour Dope active. Okay, the channel points are available. I want to see at least 100,000. 100,000 per side. That's Scrappy. I will try my best, man. It didn't go well for you earlier, but I'll try. Dominance? Well, I mean, we did go through like a hex matter where everyone just started fighting shit. I probably just faced you. The killer is pure cheats. Yo, Dens, welcome in. Which survivor were you playing as? How the hell did you beat that? It's kind of tough. Although, to be fair, for being honest, I feel like it's not Blight, it's me, right? Like, Blight is good and he's capable of some busted shit, but also I have just got a ridiculous amount of time on this character. Chat, I'm seeing 100k on one side and only 40 on the other. Gotta get the points in. I'm seeing a Bloodline shirt. No way. Is that legit? Yeah, looks legit to me, man. That's crazy. Nice. Some rare stuff in there. They need to add to being able to ban characters in this game. I think that would be a terrible idea, personally. For certain instances, you know, if, for example, the killer affects your, like, if you have, like, epilepsy, you play against Doctor, or if you have, like, a severe issue of seeing things like vomit against the plague, I get that. But that should be a setting more so than a ban. 7k. Yeah, Bloodlight's expensive now, man. And also the, I mean, I'm pretty sure the die hype one's just not available anymore. If you see a code, it's probably fake. Chat, let me take a sip. Hold on, you got like, I don't know, 20 seconds to get your points in. Yeah, Bloodlight's way expensive now. Yeah, don't. Please don't. I said I'd play one more game. I know I should have ended last game. I'm doing this for you guys. I'm trying. Okay, that's a fucking terrible bone. Hello, Dwight. First step. Gambit is closed. Game. Guess we'll go for this one. Basement's too far away. Yeah, these guys don't know about the bones. I don't think they're on comms. Dwight must have seen that for sure. This hook don't like that. Too close. Perfect. Drum touchy, come on, please. Come on. That's double speed, isn't it? Fuck, almost. Blight. I'm not even sure if that one's possible to like not vacuum into. Maybe. We shall see. No. A splinter? Yeah. Out time. I still don't trust that bone. It can't be on comms. There's no way. Thanks. Cool thing. If any gen's gonna pop, Rainbow is probably the best one. Being on comms is toxic. I completely agree. Discord is cheating. Girl runs over here. Perfect. I'm liking this so far. This is looking good. I still don't trust the bone though. I feel like once we hit 3 stacks though, they're going to find them all real quick. This one. These hooks are terrible. You know, I'd love to know, like on average, how long does a killer spend just taking someone to a hook? So if you hook, let's say on average, I don't know, 8, 9 times, right? In most games, ish. Each one takes, I mean, up to 15 seconds. Honestly, most of the time, it's going to be 10 plus. Isn't that kind of crazy to think? Like, the average game being, like, let's say 8, 9 minutes, you could be spending a whole, like, minute of that, or more, just moving to a hook, right? That's crazy. Oh. What is this then, gamers? Wait. Is that the person that just plot twisted? Oh, no. No, maybe not. Oh, no. There's Dwight. I'm feeling like we might want to slow down here. Chat, if I down someone and the whole team slugged because they plot twisted, can they DC? I was not paying attention. Whoops. So really, fuck. Slugs. You sure, including plot twist? Nah, surely not though, right? Because otherwise someone could like plot twist twice and then just like auto DC. Surely not. Five stacks. Looking good. All we gotta do is hit one gamer. We have a free devout ope. Oh man. What's this one? I feel like they must have done, surely. That's unreal, champ. That is probably the cleanest devour I've ever gone. It's wild. Damn. I feel like it's fair to say you could make the argument that they were just like, they were under so much pressure. They didn't really have time to get on the bones. There we go. There we go. There we go. Devour still active? No, we got a worry here. Love this game. I love this game too. Great time. Fun for the whole family. Recommended by at least 9 out of 10 doctors. Last one is a survivor man. Can't trust them. Yo, Cody, yes, although we're going to be live again tomorrow. Always welcome to join. Yes, they're on the corner on the bones, maybe? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Hey, yo, Tom, GG's, dude, well played. Nothing. I feel like they might be hiding. We've got some rat gamers. Come here. This is the only gem with progress. There's no way they're going to sit here and do the gem. What are your favorite killers after Blight and Springtrap? I do love Springtrap. Billy. Possibly Oni. Although Oni does depend. If it's like a decent map and the survivors aren't like pre-dropping everything, then it's really fun. If I don't get power, then it kind of sucks. Where are the gamers? Locker and top ship? Are they locker gaming? There's no way, surely. Oh, fair enough. Hello, Dwight. Hello, gamers. Double Mori. Didn't even DC. Nice. GG's. Blight? No. No, I mean, Billy, Springtrap, Blight. Trapper's up there for sure. Love Trapper. Unless you're claiming the chat's line, in which case, yes. Chat, unfortunately, that is going to be the last game, but thank you all for being here as always. Truly appreciate every one of you coming through that's chatting or lurking or resubbing or gifted subs. You're all incredible and handsome and way cool. Again, for anyone that's been lurking, hope you had a wonderful weekend. We are, of course, going to be live again tomorrow. Possibly win streak tomorrow, depending on queue times. Maybe. We shall see. YouTube's down. I come here and it leaves. Is it? Wait. Well, the entirety of YouTube's down? Or like my stream is down? I do apologize. That is brutal timing. But chat, promise tomorrow. Going to be back on time. It's going to be sick. Going to get some games in. Use code Omen if you're going to be buying any York cells. Use code Lilith if you're going to buy any Madrinas. And yeah, let's go find someone to drop a raid on, dude. See you's gaming. Vexo, much love to you. Take care. Soulkist, B, Shan, all the mods, W's, Toaster. Appreciate you, man. Have a look. Also, by the way, if any tier 3 subs have not submitted images, I think I added Miles one today. Let's go drop a raid on Mr. Metal Bro. Pretty sure we went there last week, but this guy is fantastic. Great vibes. He's currently doing some kind of a 1v1 event, I think. So yeah, go over there, enjoy the vibes. Spam all the Blights again. Thank you all for coming through. Appreciate all of you. You were all the absolute best. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Be there at B Square. Go in the Discord, check out the YouTube videos. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya.